in the messenger in that chat if they can see the chat, and then I'll sort of know who's next kind of thing. Or do you, if you don't want to do that, it's fine.
No, you've got like 2 listed, so
yeah.
messenger in that chat.
Yeah. Someone writes their name in there, then I'll say, I know you, Gabrielle's first, then whoever's next, write their name, and then one after that, and then I'll just keep an eye on it.
All right. So now we're live. Everybody could take a deep cleansing breath. 3 of them.
Right.
Thank you all for being here today. My name is Deb Purcell. This is my husband, Rick, and Philip Barrow. We're here from Heal Teach Love. Today is, I can see the date, January 26, 2025. And this is a healing or channeling session, whichever you prefer. If you pay the $22.22 donation, you will be going first. And then the ones that would like the free 5-minute healing session will do yours. Everybody will have time with us today. For those of you who don't know us, my husband and I are a team. The energy for healing comes from my husband, who is connected to, well, has source healing coming from him. I get the downloaded information and can see inside your body. And we together team up with Phil, who a lot of you know, with his work with the Wizard YouTube videos, I'm sure.
I'm here.
But we've been working with for 4 or 5 years now.
At least.
Yep. Is it my go?
Yep.
As you can tell, I've healed my face. Yeah. Last week it was blistered, but this week it's fine. And that just shows you that everyone can heal the impossible sometimes. I've been healing since I was 4 or 5 year old. I can't remember. It's either 4 or 5. And I love the work with Deb and Rick, because we've been doing it for years and years. We did it during the COVID thing. We did it every week then, and some of the times it lasted 7 or 8 hours. I think this one might be a 5-hour one, so just warn everyone, this could be a long one. But hopefully you'll learn lots of stuff, and we'll help everyone who wants healing.
Yes.
And over to you. Yeah.
And Sophie is our administrator today.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm so glad you're here, Sophie. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. So we will begin with Gabrielle, who has to go to work.
I've done your cards, by the way, before we start, so I'll do them. You just need to surrender and release your past. You're still holding on to past memories and everything. Release it, and you'll get balance. If you think you're too busy, ask your guides, and you'll get your power back. There you go. So I've done them.
So funny because that's the first thing I was going to say to you. I think you're muted, honey.
Oh,
But
can you hear me?
No.
it's delayed.
It's delayed. Oh, it's probably the connection because I'm driving. I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Good.
So
Okay.
it might be a little bit funky.
That's the message I was getting from Archangel Michael, your buddy. You're still holding on to some things that you need to release, and it's old relationships and old hurts
Yeah.
that you need to release. What happens is that you end up choosing the same type of person because you're not letting it go. That directs you right to the same type of people. So it's because you're not letting those go. You're aiming right for the same punishment. You're on that same wheel.
Yeah, that's totally making sense. Everything kind of came to a head again yesterday, and it was something I was praying about. I'm like, I see the cycle. I need to stop it. Like, I get into a certain point, and then I'm like, if it'll ease it for now, but that's it never works. So yeah.
What he's saying to me now is if you would lean on yourself and only believe in yourself and work and maybe give up the dating scene and just take care of yourself, bring your own power back,
Yeah.
and realize you don't need a man in your life to make it in the world.
Yeah.
You're a strong woman.
Agreed.
And give up the dating and become successful on your own.
Yeah.
And let because when you're strong and you're successful on your own, you attract the same type of person to yourself. When you think you need somebody, when you think you need somebody else, you attract the same person that's needy. You attract weak, needy people when you're weak and needy. You're not weak and start being strong and stand in your own power.
Yeah.
That's the message from Archangel Michael.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of pain in the neck, stress pain. Try and ground yourself more. I'm even getting some stomach pain a stomach ache as well. So maybe have some herbs of some sort. But yeah, be careful about grounding yourself because I've just released a lot of stress from your neck. Okay.
Yeah, I had it's like overusing muscles, but I feel like it's also like spiritual. Like I feel like I got a pain in the neck in my life, and it's like manifesting in my neck, my shoulders. I had to go to the doctor a couple times for some muscle relaxers because it was like my body was just.
Yeah. Well, you need to relax and play with your inner child a bit, have a bit of fun. But I'm also getting a bit of stuff. But the neck is quite a lot. A lot have been released. I can still feel it here now. It's not good for you. And that could be to surrender as well. To surrender stress and everything. Find a way of grounding yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be a lot. I'm looking for a solution right now. I don't feel really grounded because I don't have one. So I kind of spin about it. So I'll work on that.
Can you feel? Well, it'd be very difficult, but I am sending you healing energies. You might feel it, but you're driving, so don't look for it.
I do feel it. Well, I do feel it. I'm getting a different sensation right now. Like I feel it in my heart chakra, but I want to throw up. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's release. It's release of grief. All these episodes you've had, and when you see someone and then leave, it creates some sort of grief in the heart chakra. It creates not just grief; it's anger as well. Anger in your heart chakra is not
Yeah.
very good. So it's just release. So that's why you feel a bit sick, because you need to let it go. Yeah. A good for everyone here. When you're having healing, it's good to do breath work, because the breath work is digging old energies from your root chakra and letting it go. I hope you're not driving and closing your eyes.
No, I'm in a stop sign.
Right, okay.
I'm like right around the corner from where.
Unless you got remote viewing pretty well done.
I don't. No, we're not there yet. Feel like I can breathe a little bit easier, and my neck doesn't feel as constricted.
Yeah, try and not wear shoes when you can. Shoes stop the ground into the earth.
Yeah, definitely need to do more of that. Didn't let the snow out.
It's like I'm healing now. I've got no shoes and socks on. So, yeah. I've got a carpet under it. I don't know if that helps. Should dig an hole where my feet are.
I thought about getting like a pot with dirt in it just for inside by like my tarot decks. Like that just popped in my head because it'd be a lot easier to ground that way.
Those grounding mats you can buy and put on your bed.
Mm-hmm. I have one of those actually. I just got it out of storage. I need to hook it up.
Yeah, and listen to the frequency video when you're doing it. It'll clear you.
Good point. I haven't done that in forever.
Being played now during this event, so you can have it quiet and still talk. Anything else, Deb?
No.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. I don't know how long that was. I didn't time it. Have a good day at work anyway. Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Careful.
Thanks.
I will. I just pulled up. So.
Good timing.
Thank you guys for letting me go first. Have a great day. I'll watch it later.
Okay. Yeah.
Joanne next.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
Good.
So recently I was told that my sister Karen is a main reason why I have lacked abundance in my entire life, that she is the one that's been stealing it from me and vampires are attached to her. And that's the way she's been able to do it. She's very wealthy, financially. She's always had relationships. And I'm the one who's always been suppressed for like almost my whole life. So
her deal is she gets wealthy. They use physical to attract and vampire other beings. So the vampire, which of the vampires do you know? Oh,
I don't know, but I was speaking to Yisa, is that how you say it? And she told me that's what she was seeing, but I knew that my sister was doing something my whole life and I couldn't figure it out.
Okay.
Have you ever felt like somebody was sucking your energy?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Because this is something you would feel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've been feeling it for a long time. Total exhaustion sometimes. Yeah.
When are you ever around your sister?
Not anymore, no.
Deb, if
Not
she
physically.
if she's been energy sucked all her life, she wouldn't feel it because that's all she'd be used to.
Yeah,
So if that's from day one, you won't know.
yeah. I
You'll be
mean,
always drained. Yeah.
after a certain age, I could tell, that I was exhausted and very fatigued. Yeah.
No, you do, no.
What?
I'm going to disagree with you somewhat because when you're not around them, you feel the difference. And when you're living in the same house, you don't feel it. When you're away and then go back, then you realize it.
Yeah.
Depends on how big the cord is. You could be in the other side of the world and they still could be
I've had
connected to you.
massive cords that were like wires removed from me from my sister and my ex-husband. So they were all in my gut where, that's,
These would have been like cords for your mum has, but that's why it's dead confusing because we think it's natural. And sometimes because it's someone so close as a sister, it looks the same. We wouldn't cut the cord on that because that's natural. So it might not be
well,
natural.
I've seen my money and my manifestations being magnetized away from me. So that could have definitely been her. And I always felt that she was trying to squish me down so I was not wealthy like her when she's the one who really had my wealth that was rightfully mine.
I'm just not feeling that.
Well, maybe I cleared some of it already.
I wouldn't worry about her taking wealth or anything. At the end of the day, wealth doesn't matter in the spirit realm, so it doesn't matter after a while.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry about that.
Is there anything you
But
see that can be cleared today?
I'll see. I'll see what the plant spirits say.
Do you have a picture of your sister?
Yeah.
Just send it direct to one of us.
Yeah, you don't have to show it here.
Okay. I'll get it. I'll find it. It's in my photos. Okay, in this photo, she's the second one to the left. So, funny, low disk space. Oh, funny, it's not letting me send it. Okay, interesting. 1 second. All of a sudden, my phone has a low disk space. If you look her up, it's Karen Corso, but I'm trying to send it, but I have to delete some things because it's not letting me send it. Very funny. Let me see if I can erase some things here. This is too funny. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me send it now. Let me delete those. Okay. Go back. Now it should let me send it.
Send it to me. I can send it to them.
Okay.
Oh, George, you are on the list, by the way. It's just not on that list up there.
Okay, hope it sends it. Ah, it's still not letting me send it. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Somebody doesn't want me to send it.
She on Facebook?
Yes, Karen Corso in Mahwah, New Jersey. Of course, all the times I've got to delete more stuff for it to allow me to send it.
CORSO?
Yes. Let's try it.
Where's
Okay.
she?
Mahwah, New Jersey. I'm
Um,
sure she's easy to find.
What's the name of the place that she works?
Price Smith Barney or
A bail bonds place?
a what?
A bail bonds place?
No,
That's in
either
her.
Smith Barney or Merrill Lynch. She's in finance.
Huh.
Let me see if it'll let me send it now.
Mahwah, New Jersey?
Yes, Mahwah.
Yeah.
You found her?
I think so.
Send it to us, Deb.
It's still not letting me send it.
Is she from Paramus?
Yes,
It's there. Okay.
you found her? Okay.
Put sunglasses on in one picture. Let me see if I can find one without sunglasses.
This is weird. Every time I need to find a picture, it goes.
Save me from people who. She has no other photos on here except the one with her with sunglasses on. Unbelievable. She doesn't post.
That's really strange. Okay, let me delete more photos. Why is that? Too funny.
Doesn't matter. I can link any energies to that are linked to you and cut them off.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this her?
Yes, that's her. Yep,
No. That is the only picture on the whole account is that one.
that's totally weird.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
maybe when you're not friends with her.
the only post, and that's from 2018.
But if you do not that you're going to, but if you do a friend request, it would probably show more photos. She probably has it private.
No,
That's what I was gonna say. You probably can't see things because you're not her friend.
there's her photos. But it would show posts on here. That the last post was from 2018.
No, not always, Deb. Not always.
Mm.
Yeah, she posts. I've seen a lot of posts from her in the past, but I blocked her.
You can take it off now, Deb, if you want.
Okay.
Hmm.
I have a picture of her from LinkedIn. I have a LinkedIn account.
Oh,
I know.
perfect.
It's got her face.
I think that's why I haven't completely turned on my solar plexus to get abundance in, because they've been stealing it, that I just get a little in and a little in and enough. So I'm not really laughing, it's just a little nuts.
Mm.
There's no cords on you now. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Whew. I appreciate your help.
Okay.
Can you send that picture to Phil so he can see?
I saw it. I saw it anyway.
Oh, you
saw
did?
it.
Okay.
I
Done.
saw it on here.
Yeah.
Divine timing. Your guardian's behind you, and they're going to give you messages to help you. Just start
Thank
listening when you sleep.
Okay.
Try and be a bit more positive. Just release.
Yeah.
Overthinking stuff like this just feeds them anyway.
Yeah, and also, make sure that you stand in your power. You don't give your power away. People can't
Right.
take it from you. They can't take it from you.
And forgive her.
Yeah. Forgive her, forgive yourself.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
You just have
So,
to.
yeah, you had some negative on your shoulder as well. That must be the thing today.
I have what?
You had a lot of stress, negativity.
Yes.
You need grounding.
I just went to the chiropractic today. So
Yeah.
Chiropractor can't remove negative energy.
no, I know, meaning I rode the bus to the chiropractor too, so that didn't help. At least he helps with one thing.
Doing breath work helps to release any stress in through the
Yeah.
nose and out through the mouth slowly. Do that
Yeah,
3 times. If it doesn't work, try it again 3 times.
when you have healing, do that. Yeah.
Okay.
When you're releasing it slowly out through your mouth, picture all of the toxins going through your feet into the ground. That help a lot.
Okay. Just felt a little dizzy.
All right. Take 2 aspirin and call me in the morning.
Thank you so much, both of you, all of you.
Joan, if you just check if the payment's gone through, because I haven't found it here. It might be just taking its time because it's America. Yeah, just check it on your
Yeah,
side.
it was January 18th, but I'll check it because I know
Okay.
Capital
Oh,
One
right.
was having
Who
a
did
hard time.
who did you send it to us or?
I sent it to you.
All right, I'll check it. Yeah.
I'll send you. If I'm sure it went through. It
I'll
says
check it. I'll check it. Be okay. Leave it.
2333 pounds, January 18th, but if not, the next time I get paid, I'll send you more.
That was it. That was early.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks. Bye.
Elaine next. Elaine?
I'm here. Elaine. Yes. How you doing?
better. I'm here for a tune-up. I'm still having the same problems, but they're not as bad as they were.
Let's see. Have you noticed an energy change around you?
Within me or
Around you, not within you. But I mean, it could be within you too, but I'm noticing an energy change.
probably I'm reacting to something.
Yeah. I,
I feel like there's a heaviness
yeah, there's some black goo, in your ceiling.
in my ceiling. Okay.
Your ceiling.
Any particular room?
Right in the room you're in right now.
Oh, okay.
That's why I could feel it as soon as that's why I said this, there's something really heavy. It will make you sick.
I believe that.
How's your stomach and your breathing been?
That's where I have problems.
Yeah, I could see it there.
Is this something recent or has it been around for a while?
No, it wasn't there the last time we looked at you. I never saw it before.
No, I've never been in this room before when I was
Really? Should have been able to feel this. This is really dense.
Should feel a change in the air in a minute. It's like a dense energy, isn't it? Even in your body, it's a bit.
I heard that the crystals have now got an actual if you have crystals in your house,
a lot of them.
If you call on them, they have a being that will come out and remove all the dense energy. You have to call on them. Your crystals.
Okay. Any particular one?
Any that you feel closest to, but they will all help you. It doesn't matter. They're all.
I was thinking selenite because it clears negative energies.
Anyone. They are all beings. They're all alive. And they're giving me goosebumps in the back of my head. Because this whole room is full of crystals. I mean, full.
Yeah, I know. I don't have any in the area, but I have lots of crystals.
Yeah. But they, because it's a black goo that, I don't know there's some really negative beings that have brought it.
Is this from a past relationship?
They had to be a really dark being. The black goo came from the reptilians. They're Orion. And it's so.
I was in a relationship with a guy that had a lot of darkness. He had like 5 beings, demons living in with him. And I didn't know it, but I was wondering if that's where this came from, if they're still hanging around.
I don't know.
Could be.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I tried to get them out of him, and he resisted. He said, "I know what you're doing." I go, "Oh, great." It didn't work. He didn't want him to leave.
Well, that's his journey, not yours.
I know. He committed suicide after that.
That's sad.
Yep. But it's been so long ago, I would think that the energy would be gone by now.
Well, unless you remove this, it doesn't go. It just
I used to walk around with Epsom salts and alcohol and burn it and walk through the whole house and sage. I did a lot of that afterwards.
Were you drinking the alcohol?
No, I was burning it. Almost set my bedspread on fire.
the frankincense works better.
Okay, I have some. I'll put it.
I can't remember the word. That posh fudging, what do you call it? Porisanta. Porisanta,
Oh.
it's good.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Poinsettia.
Porisanta fudging sort of thing.
Oh, it's Palo Santos or something like that.
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't have any of that, but I have the frankincense.
And just lighting up your room, you should feel the energies. The dragons are you're getting dragon's breath right through. I think it's old as well, old energies. Should have picked this up.
I think demons would be really old. One of them told me that he was Beelzebub.
I'm also clearing your subconscious because I think something's hiding in there.
Oh.
We can heal you, physical and spiritual, but we can always hide in the subconscious. That's interesting. Right, your house is just getting cleared. You had like a smoke being in your subconscious, like a black shadow. A bit weird. Well, you want to keep it? Sorry, I've got rid of it. You don't want me to bring it
No,
back,
I'm
do you?
laughing. A smoke being in my subconscious. It
Yeah.
sounds funny.
Right, your cards, by the way. If you need a miracle, just ask them. Probably ask your crystals, actually. Okay. You're gonna get given a load of signs. Yeah, look at that. Signs, yeah.
Okay.
And and also it means that you've got the power to create that miracles and manifestation. So start manifesting the world you want.
Okay.
I don't think it's that bad. It's all clear now. So,
Would that cause a headache?
It causes
a
a lot.
black shadow could, and the room could. So,
Because I had really a bad one last night. It's starting to go away now.
It definitely cause a headache, probably even more.
Maybe they knew you were coming.
I was actually going to say, have you got an headache? But it's too late now. I lost that one.
It feels so much better now. And I
Yeah.
don't,
I feel a relief.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
All right.
So we got Tiffany next.
Tiffany?
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
It's good to see you guys all again.
Good to
Me
see
too.
you.
What can we help you with? You want a channeling or a healing?
A channeling, please, for anything I should know.
Okay.
Do you want some healing as well while we're doing it? Might as
Yes,
well.
please. I would appreciate that. Thank you,
Yeah,
Philip.
might as well have both. And if you want the healing, this is your card. Just got to
Yes,
accept it. That's it.
I accept.
Sometimes you dwell on you can dwell on things and you don't get the healing. Yeah. Did you see that, Deb? I got the healing card.
That was amazing.
Well, the cards. I'll do the cards while I'm doing it. Just take care of your physical body more. And I would recommend Moringa to everyone.
I actually
Moringa,
started taking it because of you.
have you?
Yes,
Did you feel the change?
I do. I do. I've noticed a change.
Within 3 days, you do. Within 3 days. I bought 2 trees.
2
And
trees.
they're very tiny right now. And we can't plant them until March, but yeah, we've been taking it for a while. It is a miracle. The tree is edible. Part of the tree is edible. Great tree,
Yeah.
great plant.
I think they used to call it the God's plant or something like that. They're going to send you signs, by the way. So there you go.
I'm waiting for all the messages. I think there's a lot of people that want to talk to you. I've got Kuan Yin, I've got Buddha, I've got Jesus, I've got Archangel Michael. Okay, one by one.
I'm so happy.
You're very you have a lot of beings around you. And they're they're laughing and happy. So you must be very joyous, and do you do a lot of meditating? Because it seems like you
I do a lot of meditating, and I've recently started sleeping on my grounding mat. And even my husband said I'm back to the youthful, happy woman that he barely met like 11 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's working. The grounding
Yes, ma'am.
for you. Yeah, we sleep on grounding mats too. And
Yes.
it changes your life. It really does. I never dream and remember things. And when I first started sleeping on it, it's like I saw things all the time in my dreams and remember
Yes.
some of it. So
Yes.
it's amazing. And I sleep very well on them. But they're saying I don't know if are you seeing things at night? Are you dreaming like lucid dreams?
Yes, I am.
Is Buddha in them at all, or do you see Kuan Yin, or is it just faces and you don't realize who they are?
I think their faces, I might not realize who they are.
That's who it is.
So that card giving you signs is what they're doing.
Yes.
Do you see faces coming at you like that?
Mm-hmm. I do.
That's what I used to have that as a child. It's great. It's like a film.
It is.
Yeah.
It is, and I see gold specks like sparkles around me, and that's how I know they're my guide. My guides are near me, and I'll acknowledge them and talk to them.
Yeah.
And then I'll get downloads.
You feel
I think that could be you as well, by the way. Them sparkles. I have silver sparkles, but some people got to have gold, don't they?
Get some gold and some blue ones.
Do you feel vibrations, like almost like it's an earthquake?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, Deb. Yes. Thank you so much because I asked a group chat of mine with spiritual people in there and I asked, does anybody feel this? It feels like an earthquake. Sometimes I feel my face like vibrating high and
No, fairies.
I love this so
Those
much.
are your fairies.
Thank you.
Tinier vibrations, but when your bed is vibrating, those are your ascended masters, and that's when the archangels and ascended masters are close by because they're within your auric field, and that's when you feel that those are the big guys. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. You're also getting downloads too, and sometimes you can vibrate from those. And Rick gets them all the time. I get them not as often. I did like 6, 7 years ago. The bed was constantly vibrating, and that's when you're getting your upgrades. After midnight, all of a sudden the bed starts going. Yeah, it's amazing. And I
It
sat,
is.
I would lay there and go, okay, I'm going to sleep because this is what I know I'm getting my downloads. And I woke up in the middle of them sometimes, and I always see all those codes like hieroglyphics
Yes.
through. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's downloads. And I
Nice.
say, oh man, because my third eye's wide open and everything's coming through. And I'll go, oh, I woke up in the middle of it. And I'll hear them say, it's okay.
Oh, I love that.
It's all happening. You're getting upgrades, you're getting all these downloads. And if you're awake and you get the vibrations, like the little ones that are around your face, those are your fairies. If you're sitting in a chair, it happens. They're just know it's your ascended masters. It could be Kuan Yin. Ask who is it or what is it, and you should say what is it because it could be like your dragon. It could be your guide, or it could be Archangel Michael. It could be Buddha, because we had lots of visits from Buddha.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You hear they'll answer you.
Go ahead,
What do you
Paul.
think? What do you think your job is? Yeah.
I don't know, Philip. I'm currently in nursing school and I want to be a physician assistant afterwards to help people, but I want to go the homeopathic way because I don't agree with insurance companies, but I want to try to do my best to help humanity as best as I can.
You're already
Yeah.
a healer.
Hmm. You got to find your spiritual job. So,
Okay.
yeah.
You were a healer in past lives.
Think of it like this: if all these I beings are around you, what are you for them to be around you? Think about
That's
Yeah.
true. Yes.
that. Hmm.
Yeah.
A
You've
good food for thought.
been a healer in many, many lives.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
why you lean towards that. It makes
Yeah.
sense, doesn't it?
It does, and I love helping people. I love helping people feel better. It's just in me. If they feel better, I feel better. It makes me feel fulfilled.
That's what we're here for.
Yes.
You already are a healer. Trust that you are. Trust
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
And you'll start getting the messages on what to do.
Okay.
And it's always going to be something that you would never say and never think. So don't question it. Just do it.
Okay.
And when you start trusting, it goes faster and faster and more messages and more messages.
Okay. Will do.
Yeah.
And that came from Buddha to you.
Thank you so much, Buddha. I've always been intrigued by Buddha. I learned about his teachings and his evolution when I was in like 7th grade, and I was just hyper fixated for so long.
And
Yeah.
came to you.
That's great.
You already knew about him.
Yeah.
And haven't talked to him in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Wow.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
So he
That is
could be
so
around you for a reason.
yes, very well.
You
Okay.
you usually vibrate when he's around.
Yeah, I vibrate when you. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do too. Yeah, definitely. Any other messages? And yeah, Mother Mary said she's also around you, and she is the um, twin flame of Archangel Raphael, who they're both healers.
I love that. I baptized our son, my husband's our son, under Archangel Raphael, and I talk to Mother Mary all the time.
And that's why she's around you.
That's wonderful. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a question. How do I clear screen memories or sometimes I get these dreams where I'm kind of in that breakaway in that middle part where I'm trying to clear some screen memories.
What do you mean screen memories?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Of some dreams, some dreams that don't make sense sometimes.
Have you thought about them? They might be making sense, and you won't look deep in them. Have you ever thought of that?
No,
I'd
I
look
have
deeper.
not.
I wouldn't normally. Someone in your position wouldn't get unless you would get trickster deliberately. I
I don't
don't
think
think they're
so.
trickster. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I know you got a sign deer, so if you've got a sign deer, then them dreams are trying to give you memories from pre-year probably. They're just trying to go because you've gone through the normal system. They do block all your memories, so you won't know before you, and they're just trying to get through. So I wouldn't. I was going to say you can block them by a crystal grid quite easily, but I don't. I wouldn't recommend it on your part. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Worry about the memory, so let it flow, and maybe you just have to get through the whole thing, and then it'll go. So let it ride. Don't ever
Okay.
to fear about anything. We have nothing to fear.
Yeah, true. It is true.
Yeah, you were signed by the Emerald Order. I've been trying to get permission for the last 5 minutes to say it. So check them out anyway. Yeah.
Thank
So,
you.
okay, thanks.
Will do.
And take care of your physical. But if you're on Moringa, you'll be okay. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. And we just moved, so I've been like 3 weeks without any type of exercise equipment. So I should be taking care of my physical body
Yeah, the cards are
soon
telling you.
after.
Sure, if you're unpacking, you're getting some physical, unpacking and moving furniture around.
Yes.
The physical help there. I'm sorry, workout. We did it
Yes.
when across country. I don't want to do it anymore. Ever.
Yes.
The whole body is done.
It's very taxing for sure. Do I have any messages from Archangel Michael or Jesus?
Connect with Earth more.
Yeah, and they're so happy that you are on the path that you're on. That they're just very, very happy and proud of the accomplishments you have made, both of them.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
They're doing their hearts, but how much they love you.
Oh,
Know that it's just all love, and they're just happy for you. You know, you've jumped so far in a short time. You've done so much. Just keep it up.
thank you.
The big message is trusting the messages you're getting. We all have problems with that big step of trusting the messages, because we're always talking ourselves out of it. So you got to get out of here and into the heart and stay there. Don't let your ego talk yourself out of it. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. No, I don't have that gift. Yeah, you do.
Have a pen and paper next to you when you sleep, and then just write down what the dream is straight away. And sometimes, by the time you wake up, you've deleted half of it. So yeah,
Okay.
and see what they mean. Try and interpret them. There's always a message there. Yeah. Are they ever in? Are they in color, black and white, or are they in blue?
They're always in vivid colors.
Mm. So yeah, definitely messages there.
Okay.
Yeah. Not vivid blue, because that is a very high up. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually dreamt a vivid blue waterfall that my husband was in. It was strange. The waterfall, like once he stepped into it, he became so gigantic that I was able to throw a full-size
So
alligator at him, and it ended up being small when it
what
got
do you
to
think
him.
that means? Doesn't that mean you're blessing him and making his power bigger?
That
Have you ever
makes
thought
sense.
about the messages?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're actually blessing him in your sleep, and you're making him 10 times bigger because his power is bigger because he's had blessings. Yeah.
That
There
makes
you go.
sense.
Mm.
Okay.
So think what the dreams mean. Might not mean a lot, but write them down and then have an open mind on them. Think round the box. Yeah.
I will definitely.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for your time.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Thank you.
Next we got Gabriella and her dog.
Have
She's
we?
Maya. Yes.
I thought Leslie's got a dog.
Sorry, Leslie. Sorry, there's too many Gabriellas. Sorry, Leslie and her dog Maya.
Yeah.
Picture of the dogs in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. How old's the dog?
She is about 6.5, and I adopted her 7 months ago. And she is apparently she's had some issues back since she was a puppy with her immune system and appetite and itching, but it's just gotten ferociously bad. The itching is just like literally relentless. She's scratching right now. And
Oh, you guys want to hide, huh?
What's going on?
somebody's
Yeah, just
Yeah, it don't matter. Someone forgot to block. Right, carry on.
Anyway, so I've started her on homeopathy. She's on a raw diet and everything, but the itching is relentless. She's got to be just miserable. And I've had a lot of testing done. Nothing's really coming up. And I'm just very worried about her because something's clearly going on.
Yeah, can you put the camera on her?
Oh boy. I'm not that technically proficient. Do I press the camera icon on the top?
We have got a photo in the chat,
I
Deb.
did put a photo in the chat.
Okay.
Do you want me to try to put her on screen?
No, it's okay.
Okay, hold on.
yeah.
She's licking and itching.
All right.
Right.
Have you
Oh,
ever
there's-
tried a detox on her?
Well, no, I guess I don't really know what to do for detox. I mean, I've gotten a recommended list of some supplements to put her on, to get her on, which I've started recently, but maybe not specifically for detox purposes. She did get a recent homeopathic remedy for mercury because she's probably been massively over vaccinated.
Because I'm getting parasites in her. To be honest, that's all message I'm just getting out of her. But I'll see if we can get rid of some of them anyway.
Okay.
Can she have a and look at her right eye, left if you're looking at her. I mean, yeah, our left looking straight out. I'm talking to Phil. If you look at the photo, it
Very
feels like
black.
there's something in her. Not just the parasite. It's almost like it's almost like the vaccines have created some kind of entity inside of her.
Yeah, not the physical parasites. I think she has got parasites, but let's see about this one. Yeah.
It's almost like it's torturing her.
Creating the itching so they take the energy. Is that what you mean? Like an implant?
Yes,
and a spiritual parasite. And a spiritual parasite's probably talking to the physical ones. Shame she couldn't do breath work.
This is Mother Mary talking to me, telling me that I was right on. I saw it right away. She was very happy I saw it. Mother Mary is saying that a lot of these vaccines that they're giving to the animals are doing this. They're torturing the animals now.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd be careful what you say, even that, Deb. You know what they're like.
Yeah. But I want you to understand. We need to understand this. That she's saying we need to be on the lookout for this. This is another reason why I do not vaccinate my animals.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it on here.
Well,
I stopped a long time ago, but you know that when you adopt an older dog, they have their history. So
yeah, they already have them. I know.
yeah,
Especially when they're in when you go to the ones that are run by the cities or the states, they've already done it. What a beautiful dog.
yeah, she's so sweet. I just hate to see her suffering so much.
Well, she's not going to.
Oh. Did you have a small dog when you were younger?
When I was very young, we had a little poodle for a
Was it
short
was it
time.
was it black and white?
No, it was a gray poodle.
It's just I saw that in a in Akashic record. I was trying to work out if she's been born again, and it's the same dog as you've had in the past. I think she should be better. It's gone anyway. Whatever's in there, it's gone.
Okay. Is there anything else you recommend for detoxing for her? For the parasites or?
No, we're going to remove the parasites.
Pardon?
We're going to remove the parasites.
Oh, okay, great.
Can dogs have moringa?
I'm wondering the same thing. I don't see why
What?
not. I don't see why not.
Yeah, give them moringa. Have it yourself as well.
Okay.
And you should be taking moringa. This stuff is
Yeah.
fabulous.
Okay.
You ever heard of it?
Yes. In fact, I have some, but it's old, so I probably need to get a fresh supply.
Is it green?
Yeah.
Well, if it's green, how can it be old? I don't know.
Jeff,
Is
it's called calling it the tree of life.
is your dog or you got a bad ankle?
Yes, me.
Yeah, so I must be healing you now. So, okay. Can you feel the pain going? Because it's coming over to me.
Not really, but you know, I'm energy blind.
Yeah.
I
No,
really,
I mean, is the pain going? Don't matter about the energy blind.
I can't tell, honestly. That's kind of what I mean when I say
Yeah.
subtleties I can't tell.
That's all right. My husband can't either. And he's the healer. Bill heals him. But he can tell when the energy, when his pain is gone, though. But he can't tell. He can't feel the healing going on. But the white light came to him.
Wow.
He,
That's fascinating.
he felt that energy. So I guess after that, nothing else compares. I feel everything. I can see the back of your neck. You have, I guess it would be almost like we have to crack your neck to make it go back into place. You're out of alignment in the back of your neck here.
Mm.
So I actually see Creator straightening out your neck and aligning it. I don't know the name, S1s, R1s, but B1s. I don't know. I'm not medical, but I can see him aligning up your spine. And now going down, you may feel warmth, you may not feel anything, but he's going down your spine and straightening out your spine. You've got some intrusions and some bulging discs in your back. And going down to the very bottom and then across your hips. I can see him making corrections. Now he's back to your neck and your shoulders, going down your arms. You ever had heart problems? You have a heart murmur?
No, I have very complex medical issues, and things for me kind of went back to birth, actually. I think I came in to this life with some really heavy karma. So I know that I need to book private sessions, and I just found you recently, and I thought that today maybe would just be kind of a peek and a preview to get me to, propel me to book private sessions, because I'm a very complex outlier. So I just thought I would see what would come up. But as far as the back goes, I've had a hip replacement, and so I think my limbs are not exactly the same length. So that wouldn't surprise me if it's causing out of alignment issues.
I was getting bad back. I was getting a bad back. I was also getting stomach issues as well.
Yeah. Now, interestingly, I have a lot of issues, but cardiac has, to my knowledge, not been one of them yet.
Yeah.
So we're hopefully not.
I just see he just said a little heart murmur, but I didn't know heart murmur until I was 40.
Oh.
But he just said he was going to correct the timing on your heart.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
The cards are saying it.
She
Remember
does.
to ask your support team, for help, and you need a lot of forgiveness. This could be the karma. I don't know. It could be, and you'll get balance then in your body. Yeah. So.
Yeah. You've got some healing for your hips and your back right now. But it did show your back really was kind of, it needed some help. I'm surprised that you weren't in a lot of pain.
Well, I'm already on pain. I'm actually on pain meds because I have a bone disease in almost most of my joints.
Yeah.
So that's probably blocking. It's like probably less pain than the bone disease, and that's might be why I haven't noticed it.
Yeah.
I'm picking up your previous life. Like you think you've come through it. I'm getting some black magic and a curse, and I'm also getting a war. I think the Orion War. So I'm getting there's a lot coming through. Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of dark stuff coming through. Yeah.
Understand what he's saying?
Yes. I just had a reading with Dr. Amir, and he told me that I had a massive weapon from like the 10th dimension that split me right down the middle. And it was, and that's part of why I've been consciously trying to heal since I was a teenager and failing. And I just feel like I'm always blocked. So he said that that's what it was. And he removed that weapon. That was just last week. So I don't.
That'd create a lot of shock in the old system.
Yeah,
I wonder if that was on the Orion Wars, 10th dimensional.
I don't remember if he mentioned that specifically, but my memory's not very good, and I haven't got the recording yet. But he did say I was a warrior, that I was a warrior who helped people to ascend, or helped beings to ascend, or something. So
it might have been the Orion Wars. It went on for a long, long time. The Orion Wars. But I got a curse, but that curse could be your own curse for having that weapon.
Oh.
I've just got to work it out. It's too much there coming through. Yeah. Okay. Are you okay, Dad? I thought you were frozen. Yeah. Deb's okay.
Yeah.
So remember, your support team need your guidance to help them. Yeah. And I think you got some forgiveness from their previous lives to get rid of that karma. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And next time you get a weapon from the 10th dimension, I'll just give it me. I'll keep hold of it. Don't worry. I could use one of them.
Drink a lot of water, because any healing that you receive, it lasts for 7 days. It keeps better and better and better. And the same with your dog.
Okay.
Bless her water, before you change the water, give it some love and make sure she has fresh water. I'm sure you do anyway, but
right.
See her drinking more than normal of water. That's just flushing out the toxins.
Right.
Let us know. Hopefully she's so much better.
When I book a private session, I mean, because I probably need both healing and channeling. So like, do you recommend one first, or I don't know which one I should do first?
You can do both at the same time.
Can you?
Honestly, we don't know what comes through half the time because we both do the channeling, but we both do the healing. So the healing and the channel go in line. Just the same.
Yeah, it's the same thing. We don't do we don't put a time limit on our sessions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
So imagine something dark comes through you, we can heal it as well at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. You get the channeling at the same time. Whoever comes through, we're going to they're going to talk to you then. We don't nickel and dime you and say, oh, well, that'll be your session.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming today.
We have Wendy next.
Wendy Napolitano.
Hi. How are you guys?
Good.
And gals. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I think I've gotten better about picking up things, but I feel like check that first.
Sorry. I hate shutting my phone off because I forget to turn it back on. I have to do it because it won't be quiet.
It'll be zinging and binging.
Okay. Wendy.
Yes.
Wendy. You have black goo on your feet. You have black goo on your hands. Do you not see it? Do you feel anything on your hands?
I haven't.
But your hands almost feel like numbish or like pins,
Okay, so
pins and needles.
So back in October, I took a fall and I had this numbness going on in my left hand and then through my elbow, that is mostly gone. So I've been working to remove it, but yeah, I need my friend's help. Yeah, feeling that energy in my feet now.
Are you at home?
I am at home.
Do you feel in any room of your house any dense energy?
Well, I have a feeling that one of my housemates brings it in. So entirely possible. My family room, I would say, is probably, but I keep a lot of crystals in there. I tend to do my work more in a more private room so that I feel like the energy is more clear kind of in my workspace and in my living room versus my family room.
Phil, what are you picking up?
I'm looking at your subconscious, Wendy. There's something in there, and I'm just trying to work out what it is. Because none of us normally do healing in our subconscious because we think it's just nothing, but it can be like a universe in there. It can be endless.
Weird places to have the goo though on her feet and hands.
I think that's separate.
Well, that could be to lower my healing work too when I'm doing healing.
Yeah, so the being in the subconscious, because I was getting energy vampire, taking your energy while lowering your vibration to the density it requires. Maybe, yeah, sounds good. Well, sounds bad, but sounds good as well. Do you want to keep it?
No, thank you. Send that.
I'm getting it's like a blue vampire. That's a bit weird. Don't ask.
Huh.
Don't ask. Uh,
That's interesting because I've noticed that on occasion during my astral travel, my dreams can get wonky weird. And I'm like, what? No, go away. So I'll change those astral travels whilst I'm in the midst of them. But they're like not always there. It's almost like they like sneak in and then sneak out kind of thing.
we got him. He turned into a pink elephant. He's just taking the mic. I can't stand that. Probably because it's in the subconscious. We've got him though. Dead now. We'll have to send him to source. Don't know where he might have been in there years. You just don't know with the subconscious. So, just getting rid of your black goo. Black goo's been thing since the fog, I think, actually.
Is that where I feel like sometimes when I'm doing meditation, I'll get a visual within my third eye, and then it's almost like a screen gets like put right in front of me when I'm in the middle of whatever that meditation is.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
that'd be that being inside your subconscious, definitely, 100% that.
Is it,
Yeah.
There's some, I can see the black goo doing, I don't know where it's coming from, but it's going from her root chakra all the way up her spine now.
Some of the black goo lately has been alive. I don't get it. I still don't understand it.
Yeah, and I'm actually feeling that energy in my back now where I haven't had any since I went to Sedona. I haven't had any, like all of that energy that I've been feeling that's like weird and feels wonky and painful has all like gone. And then now during the healing, I was feeling it kind of in my spine again. So just feeling it as it's moving around.
I see it. It's weird. It's not coming from her. I can see where it's coming from.
I'm getting help off Kalima.
Yeah. Now the face just showed.
I'm not even telling you what she's doing. That doesn't make sense. Sorry, that's funny.
First.
Yeah.
She's sniffing it up like a line. That is so crazy. That's so crazy.
Kalima, get it all.
Thank you, Kalima.
Thank you. Gratitude and love.
Can you feel it going now?
Yeah. It's like, it's weird. It was like this intensity in mostly in the lower back, right of my spine. And then it just kind of like faded away. And then right at the end there, I could feel the energy in my thighs and down my knees, like toward my feet. And I feel that in my third eye, crown area too. It's almost like it's moving up my upper back and up toward my crown, go up and out. And I'm wondering if that happened back in October when I took that really big tumble down a full flight of stairs. I have the sensation that it was an energetic push with, heavy intentions, let's put it that way.
I don't know. Where did it happen?
At the end of a wedding. I was walking down the stairs. I thought, oh, my shoe feels loose. And then I was like, okay, grab the railing. So I reached out to grab the railing. Down I went. So, yeah. With no recollection of where my body was at all, like when it happened. But I do remember like feeling like I was in a Jackie Chan movie where I just did these beautiful tumbles, got down to the bottom. I didn't quite stand up and go, I meant to do that. Took me a minute to stand up, but aside from like a really big bump on my head, I felt fine. And then 2 weeks later, all of a sudden, I like got hit with this energy, and I had pain in my arm, in my bicep, in my neck, in my back, my elbow, my fingers got numb, and I was like, "What? Like, how did I not feel anything? Completely protected." And then all of a sudden,
you didn't seal your auric field.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
When you tumble, you tan your auric field and you didn't seal it up.
Oh.
Well, it takes a day or two to heal anyway, so something's probably got through, hasn't they? Yeah, something got through.
Something snuck in there, like this black goo.
Or the being from the subconscious, but I think it's been there. It might have been there a while. It didn't have a date stamp on it. So. Have you got the video of you tumbling? I would have liked to have seen that. That'd been
I
quite funny.
wished, I kept saying, man, I wish somebody had recorded that because that was, I mean, it's in my mind's eye, like what that looked like in real life. But yeah, beautiful dress, full length down to my feet, hair all done up.
A nice tumble. Put some music.
I mean,
I think it's gone now, Wendy. By the way, more frequency. You should do me and Sophie's frequency video. Yeah, there you go. Music, more frequency. It's time to celebrate. Path might be changing, or you're getting guided by divine guidance. So
yeah, they've been having me buy all kinds of things between chimes. What was that other one?
music, frequency, celebration, life's changing, divine guidance. They're going to give you other things to do. Yeah.
All right, cool. You didn't see anything on my neck, did you? Because it actually took the bones like shifted out. But I think when I was in Sedona, I healed all of that energy doing with my back and neck. I think I cleared all of that out. But I don't think I have any more of that neck misalignment because, like I said, like all the bones were like curved like this. So.
I think whatever got him is hiding in your subconscious and then coming out to play and then going back in. So, yeah.
What are you going to do with those guys? All right, clear. My arc field is all nice and sealed up now.
Yeah. I think it was, but it just got through a little bit. So it's between your arc field and your physical, like a layer. Yeah.
Well,
listen to the frequency video. It'll help you really well.
Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like this last probably December and January, I've been putting classical music on to listen to and have it playing in my background and work a lot. And then I do work with my flutes, my chimes, my Tibetan singing bowl, and the meditation and clearing, I've been doing that every day. So I'm kind of like, it kind of feels like, well, there's something but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. So, but if it's in my subconscious and I'm not conscious of my subconscious, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The classical's quite old music, isn't it? And it's all the correct frequencies, the old stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Bach and Mozart, they give me a lot of that. But I also get I heard music the other day in my left ear chakra, and I was waking up and I heard this music playing. And I was like, oh, what was that? Who's I mean, it just was so different. I was like, I don't even know. So that's interesting. And every now and then I will hear somebody call my name out too. So I don't know who's doing that.
Yeah, that frequency video, the latest one's 900 frequencies or Sanskrit mantras. It gets rid of everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I've listened to that a couple times.
Amir says he's had a lot of recommendations, and David Starr has as well about it. A lot of people have been using it. So.
All right.
We're listening to it now. It's on now.
Is it on in the background?
Yeah,
Sweet.
I've got it on my phone here. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
nice.
Stops any attacks.
Nice.
While we're on. Yeah.
And the house, how does the house energy feel? Is there goo sitting around in here?
Don't feel it. Does it? I don't feel that.
Because I'm pretty good about doing a consistent clearing for the energy because, like I said, my one of my housemates tends to do a lot of in and out, and I feel like she is such an open conduit that she just brings stuff
For you to clear. That's nice.
Yeah. You know, I hadn't really put that 2 and 2 together, but I always was just like, oh, she's bringing stuff, but I didn't realize maybe she's the bus driver.
Well, yeah, she's collecting it all outside, and you're just clearing it inside. But she's great. At the end of the day, that'll be affecting people outside, won't it? That's good.
Yeah, yeah. Send that energy out.
Yeah. You're on silent, by the way. Silent.
Vote, yeah, she's on mute.
Oh, sorry. Me? I'm not on
No.
mute.
No. Wendy is.
Yeah.
Oh. Who's got their hand raised?
I did not mute myself. That was weird. I didn't. I have to like reach up to touch my buttons, and I didn't do anything, and it just like muted me.
I thought you moved your phone a bit. I'm sure it don't matter. It's gone now. It's fine.
That's so weird. All right, any messages from Lakshmi? I've been working with her.
Well,
no.
Cards are saying connect with it. They're going. You're changing, aren't you? You're changing something. You're on a different path slightly coming up. So spiritual.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going with changes for sure. Anything they want to say about Mount Hood? We're going to do a trip to Portland, Oregon. I'm taking a small group up there.
I don't know where Oregon is, but I know where Oregon is.
Portland, yeah, Portland, Oregon. Oregon? I don't know.
It's Oregon.
Oregon.
You're as bad as my sister and saying Chicago.
Yeah, or Illinois instead of Illinois. I'm guilty.
It's Illinois too. It's Illinois.
Oregon. You should try to hear me say defibrillated. Oh, I might have got it right that time. I ended up having back in December a lower Dantian experience where I got like this electric shock in my sacral, and it literally like was lightning. It just like woke me up, and I was like, "Ow!" But that's what it felt like. It felt like,
wow,
you know, the 2 paddles on my like right below my belly button.
Sometimes that could be you being scanned in 4D, and you're picking it up, and it's like a defense system going off. If you're getting scanned in 4 or 5D, this energy, all of a sudden people won't see it around you, but you emitted this energy. So it's like a defense system inside the body. I'm being told there's another being going to contact you soon. I think it's an aspect, but I'm not sure. But it's a very high being, very, very high. So one of the gold beings. It's a gold being. There you go. That's all I can say. I've said too much anyway.
Well, we're the rule breakers, so what can you do?
Yeah, gold being.
All right.
Yeah, I saw one recently come in the sound healing bowl on a orange dragon. So the beings are now can come down to earth more, where before we used to go to them. The energies on the earth now are more adaptable for them to come down here. So
sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you. Thank you
Okay.
all.
You're welcome.
So lovely to see you all, and I'll be here in the background watching and being a part. Much love.
Yeah.
Hugs and kisses.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we have Gabriella from her iPad. She has a dog and her friend Sylvia.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Thank you. This is the first time I am joining this your healing.
Yeah.
Welcome.
So yeah, I've my dog. She's 14 years old. So she's feeling okay, and just if you can see if she needs some supports, joint supports. And for me, healing during winter, sometimes I got a little hard breathing, and healing for teeth and gums. And my friend Sylvia, I was sending a picture to Philip. She got stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've sent the picture to you, Deb.
Yeah.
Do you want to just, so I can see your dog in the background? How old is he? 14?
Not this dog. I don't share then any picture. She is 14 years old.
Okay. And what dog have you got?
She's a German Shepherd dog.
Right, so she's pretty old for that age, isn't she?
Yeah,
Bit like mine. So I'll try and link you to her. So just think of her, and we'll send healing to you. But when we send healing to you, send it to her. Yeah, into her joints, because the joints are the first to go, aren't they? She's probably slow on the back legs, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You should feel the energy. So as you feel the energy, divert it to her. Yeah, I'm getting it. She's got a bit of pain in her joints. I can feel it. Unless you've got pain in your joints and you're not transferring, but I can feel it.
Mm.
Let me just think. Yeah, definitely. Even in the back, actually. Right, is there anything wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Have you got a bad back? Have you got a bad back, or is it your dog?
No, I don't have any pain in back.
Yeah.
No.
Right. I think you've got, for your dog, I was trying to find out. I've just got something for mine. It helps some joints. I'll send you an image. I don't know if you, what country are you from?
I am living in Sweden, but originally I am from Hungary.
I'll send a picture tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm at work till 2 a.m. or something like that. So I would get her something to the joints. Honestly, she's got a bit of pain there. Yeah. I'm sending you some healing now.
Thank you.
Have we got permission off your friend to do it, give a healing?
Yes, I was asking, and she's open to receive healing. Yes.
Right, good. Should we put it on here or should we just put it on our phones? Deb.
What?
The one.
Is that the blonde?
Yeah.
Yeah. And also a son, isn't it? Yeah, I remember.
So we're doing your heart right now,
Yeah.
Gabrielle.
I'm sorry.
We're doing healing on your heart right now.
On my heart.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You may feel it.
Okay, thank you.
I can see something in her heart. There's almost like an implant, Phil.
Right. Okay.
One of her it almost looks like a stick, like a little stick. One of the veins going into the heart. It's sticking right out. I mean, it's like you can't miss it.
You should feel this energy going into you.
She's got another one, in another odd place at the bottom of her esophagus. These look almost like they're old. Like they're from a long time ago. Does that make sense? They're like rectangular long, ancient, like old technology.
Can you feel the energy, by the way?
Yeah, I feel
Lighter.
light, positive, exciting energy.
It's almost like these were in when she was right after she was born. That's how old the technology is compared to what they are using now, like the invisible one. Some kind of old type of tracker device in her wrists, and it's not her feet. It's her left rib.
I'm not even sure if this works, actually.
Huh?
I don't know if it works. We're taking it out.
Right. I was wondering the same thing.
Is it any tracking device or something on for financial breakthrough? I've been working very intensively my inner awakening journey, creating a new life.
It's like you might have even turned it off yourself. It's like the beings can track you with it, and they can put implants with it, but it don't feel like it's work. It feels like old. It feels like you may have turned it off yourself, but we're just taking it out. It don't feel it's too old.
It's a very old technology. So it's something that may have been put in you when you were a child or a baby. It's so old, we've never seen anything like it, and I don't even know if it's working.
The-
You-
in this lifetime or on any other lifetime?
No, it's this lifetime. If it was from another lifetime, I don't think it would have carried over. I even asked that. I asked, is this, could she have carried this from another lifetime? It probably would have been totally different technology. It wouldn't have made it through into this lifetime because another lifetime, it would have been like way before now. Like it would have been like 200 years ago, 100 years ago. We don't even know what the technology would have been then. So
Your dog I'm picking up is here. You've known this dog before.
I
No,
believe
no, no. Normally, animals just have one life, and this hasn't. This is old. Yeah.
yeah, I believe
Is
that she will live together some other lifetimes, because
yeah,
in this lifetime she is my very first dog, and
yeah.
we are very close to each other, and I love her very much, and I love
I
dogs.
I would even say, I don't know if Deb agrees with it. I think it's an old soul. I think your dog's got an old soul in there for you. I think it's here as your protector. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Which is rare. You don't often get them like that.
yeah, it could be that she had. Some people have animals that follow them into this life.
Mm. This could be a soul experiencing animal with you. And the cards actually, what did the cards say before? Yeah, I don't know. Truth, integrity, trust, and soulmate. So if you want a soulmate around, you can pick the one. You got to trust what you've been given. Truth and integrity. Don't make mistakes like you've been making them in the past. I was thinking, is this dog your soulmate? Could be. I've given you dog healing, and I'm now doing. How old's your friend, by the way, who's had the stroke?
She's approximately 44 years, 40 something.
I think the reason you've got a difficult, your heart needed. Did your heart just get some healing? I think you're healing your friend. You're trying to take a problem off. No, sorry, a stroke. What am I getting? Tell me. Sorry. Have you been healing her?
Sorry?
Have you been healing your friend who's got the stroke?
Healing. More likely, I'm thinking of sharing some thought with her, and I planning to send love to her as healing.
Mm-hmm.
I was asking her if just we can set up some time so I can send her healing or love.
Mm. Right. Yeah, I've cleared some out off her, by the way. So she should be better now. It should be helpful now. But did you pick up, Deb, anything?
I'm trying to find the picture. I don't realize how much we talk to each other.
It's in the Deb group. It's not in the group. It's in just me and you.
Oh, it is? Okay. Well, I'm looking in the wrong place. Okay, that would be here. Oh, there it is. All right.
A lot of the work's been done, by the way.
Did you pick up a curse on her?
There was someone wishing it on her. There was someone wishing on her.
Yeah.
I did pick that up. But
someone did this to her.
It's cleared off her, but I'll send the plant spirits to bind them or whatever. Or bind the power from sending it to her.
Who are the people in the picture with her?
It's just a business, a network marketing business that we are. It's a quantum frequency healing, and they are the owners of the company. When they visited Hungary, I couldn't find a picture, just only with her when I was sending to Philip.
Yeah. Sun's a bit of a star seed, by the way.
So this stroke was caused that somebody cursed her.
Someone willed it on her, yeah. Which I binded them now. They can't do it now.
Yeah.
They binded the power from emitting bad.
Someone did it to her. Someone, yeah, actually did.
I was picking that up. Yeah, definitely, 100% on that. His son might seem autistic because he's a starseed, and it's one of his first lives here. So you can't do a lot. You just got to try and help him, guide him a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. So her son is a very new soul.
Not a new soul, but new on Earth.
New on Earth.
Different. Old soul, new on Earth. It's a starseed soul.
Yeah.
Arcturian, possibly.
He'll be okay. His vibration, he's a very high vibration.
Yeah.
Yep. Arcturian, sure.
Mm.
I can do Arcturian light language, even though I'm not Arcturian. So, yeah, that's it. And yeah, your cards basically just trust messages you're given. Don't make same mistakes in it. You can create and manifest someone similar to you and same vibration in your life if you want to.
Yeah. Can I ask just one question? In 2023, I just had 2 dogs. In the picture behind me, she's Joy, a German Shepherd dog, and from that she was completely healthy. She was gone 6 weeks.
She died after 6 weeks.
Yeah. It just something came here in the neck, and then another dog, and I love them so much. It just it was really tough.
I'm not getting anything nasty, just that's the sort of life we're in. It's for you to experience it. So it is sad. So we said, yeah. But I'm not getting any darkness around you. No.
Okay.
I'm not getting deliberate target or anything like that. Your friend, though, I am. So,
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much.
the one who was targeting her was feminine, was female. I can see on her. So she's alive. She's not an alien either. So, and it might be an accident. It might really just be a manifest from the mind. Yeah, it might not even be deliberate.
Yeah. Is it like that person has used some witchcraft on her, or
Maybe, or accidentally did it. We don't know. It doesn't give me all the details. It could be black witchcraft, or it could be an accident mind, and one of the guys has followed up and done it. But she can't let her power out now.
Okay.
Evil why? She can't let any evil emit from her. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. Thanks.
Potty break. Be right back.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Welcome.
George is next.
George, I'll be right back.
Hi, George. Hiya.
Can you hear me?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
I like doing that. I like doing that one. So. Yeah. Deb will be back in a minute. Apologies for being this late. It's 11 o'clock here, actually.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
Where are you? Where are you from?
From South East London, in Kent.
All right. Yeah.
I'm in Bristol.
I'm from Stockport. There you go.
Stockport? Where's that again?
Near Manchester.
Oh, yeah, that's the one, yeah. I remember someone mentioned it once. I looked it up. I totally forgot. Yeah.
I'll wait till Deb comes.
You can pull a card, can't you?
I'm doing them now. I'm shuffling them. So. Oh. Yeah, free cards. I might as well do your cards while you. I'm waiting. To let healing, don't focus on the problem at hand. Just let the healing commence. Yeah. You need to connect with your inner child. Let that magic of your childhood come about, and romance. So you got the romance card. So romance is good.
Yeah, I've been working on a lot of letting go recently. It's been really hard.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah.
Okay, what do you need us to do? Chat.
Healing, please. Yeah. And channeling, whatever's for the highest good.
Okay.
Oh, George, Archangel Michael wants you to put your hand on your chest. Take some deep breaths in. Let it out slowly through your mouth. Again. This last one, really deep. In through your nose. And out through your mouth. And he wants to feel a fireball in your heart. What stuff you feel it?
What, sorry?
What stuff you feel the fireball he put in your heart chakra, your heart?
Hmm.
May feel heat, may feel like a sparkler, may feel nothing. You just wanted to know, and maybe you felt this ball of energy in your heart. He placed there. Take another deep breath and see if you feel it. It's there. I see it. Relax.
Yeah, my heart feels a bit like wobbly.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
really
so-
like whoa. Yeah.
It almost looks like a white sparkler of energy. It's there. That's there permanently now. That's your, how do I word this? That's a tool.
Hmm.
So he wants you to be able to use that. And the next month, you may come upon something that's happening that you may have to put your hand on your chest and use this energy for something. Somebody may collapse. You may have to bend down and put your hand on them or above them and use this to heal somebody. You may need to use this to, I don't know, tell somebody. He's just saying, this is yours. It's not going to go away. Use it when you need it and trust it. Trust this. This is your superpower. It's not going away. It's always there for you. When you need it, don't forget about it. It's there. Trust it. You're going to get the message. Don't, use that. Use that. Use it. If your dominant hand, whether it's left or right, use that energy to that. Put your left hand, if you're right-handed, and use that energy. If you're left-handed, put your right hand on your heart in that space. And the only reason why you're going to put your hand on that space is to make sure that you remember that's where it is. You don't have to put it there. All you have to do is put your hand out. It's only going to get stronger.
Yeah, it kind of just feels like my heart's expanding and it's like growing pains.
Yep.
But it's like the pain's like really like emotional and like, yeah. Yeah.
It is emotional, especially when you feel the energy he's put there. It's very emotional. Always trust it. And the messages, these are messages that are something you would never say. Trust those messages. Don't forget to use it. Don't, or he'll say, and these are all coming from Archangel Michael. They're not coming from me. They're not coming from your head. They're coming through your heart, up. It'll come from here. It'll not come from here, and it'll not come from your ego. It's going to come from up here. And when it happens, you would say, you're right. It didn't come from here. It came from here. I can't explain.
Okay, yeah, that helps because sometimes, I feel a lot. So like my chest will kind of move me. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It comes from up this way. That's how channeling comes for me. It comes from this way. It doesn't come from down into my ear. It's always from my heart.
Yeah, that definitely helps. Yeah, because when I try and channel that way, it's just so much crap.
That's your ego talking. I have to wait for the messages to come through. I can't make them up. I can't. It's impossible. I don't know how some people love to talk. I mean, not that I don't like to talk, but I mean, some people love to talk. I can't make it up. I have to wait for it to come to me, or I'll stumble. I'm 70 years old. I can't do this. I can't fake.
Now, you've had a past life clearance as well, by the way. Your aspect was a Roman soldier, or Roman, may not be a soldier, but it looked Roman.
Roman.
What? Roman, I know. And it needed clearing. So that was like in your field. So that might have been causing this as well. So
I think, did we ever give you who you're an aspect of?
Aspect?
Yes, I guess we never did.
Oh no.
I think you are an aspect, or maybe a fractal of Archangel Michael, which is why he comes through a lot.
Yeah. I feel really connected with Shiva and Kali and Green
Kali's
Tara and
great.
Ganesha mostly.
I love Kali. I love Ganesha. I've seen him recently. Yeah, I saw him in human form, and I think he might, the gods, they can change, can't they? I suppose.
Say Ganesh?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the elephant one?
Yeah, that's the elephant one, but he came in as a human. He was actually in a sound healing doing that, and I was thinking, who's he? And he said he didn't want to shock me as an elephant.
Or didn't he? In one of our.
Yeah, he has been in this. Yeah.
So who's the guy with it? I'm seeing an elephant in uniform, like with a hat or something. So yeah, I see. I don't know about Hindu or Indian. It's Ganesh.
Ganesh, yeah.
She came through on one healing I was doing, so that's funny.
Yeah, Kali might have been using tonight. Actually. Well, not using. She's been helping me. Should say using. Yeah, that Roman had an horrible death. I think he was given it. I think they thought he was a traitor. And obviously that pain, that fragment, I've had to repair the fragment of your soul for that problem. But he's okay now. It's okay. That's why you'll feel more with that as well. So you've got this in your heart's expanded, and this problem that you had with the past life's gone. He's gone to your oversoul now. You should feel a lot lighter.
I feel like it's like an egg's just cracked and it's still cracking, but the light's coming from the inside out. Yeah.
I didn't see any healing that you needed, though. Did you feel like you needed healing?
I've been sending him healing anyway. So.
Oh.
I just knew I needed to be here today. Yeah.
Theoretically, that is the healing, isn't it?
You did need to be here. You needed your power pack. Yeah, you needed that. Yeah, I'm just getting the message of just trust when it comes to you. All that channeling is going to come. You'll be channeling like a pro soon. All the messages, whoever needs to come through is going to start coming through, and just let the music, let it all flow.
That tool that you've got will help you to know that they're good.
Yes.
Because not all channeling is good. You got to channel the right beings.
But you can also ask for protection so that you only channel beings of light.
My heart, I feel like my heart is a really good gauge. Like
That's a gut feeling.
there's a
Definitely.
vibration.
There
Definitely.
is.
Yeah.
It is, but you also can have a contract where you're protected, and that you only channel beings of light. I did that with Archangel Michael before I started channeling, and he's protects me from the dark energies. I've never channeled anyone that's not a being of light.
On the other hand, I do. That's me.
I'm not a warrior.
I have a meeting with him. I have a chat with him.
I've never asked to be a warrior. I'm a lurker when you're doing your warrior work. I sit there.
I had one of the most darkest beings ever want to dance with me at Stonehenge and have it like a peace night. You know, like what they did in Germany for game of football. We had a peace night. So I just got rid of one of their dark beings, and he didn't like him anyway, so he's okay. Yeah, that seems okay. Anything else, by the way?
Nothing comes to mind, no.
Try and do a lot of breath work. Yeah, and I was told try and find sound healing events if you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing breath work every morning, and it's been really uncomfortable, but it's amazing. Yeah.
if it's uncomfortable, then it's good. Yeah, if it reacts.
Yeah.
Do you listen to the frequency videos, by the way?
I'm always listening to like healing music frequencies.
Have you listened to any of my me and Sophie's frequency videos?
I did the other week. I don't always play it all the time. I should probably play it.
Yeah, that'll help clear your cells and any trauma, anything like that. It's good clearing. That seems okay. And Calimari, she's great. I love her.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And for everyone, apologies about the waiting, but there's a lot of people here. Yeah.
Okay, we have Kendra next. Phil, she sent you a photo.
And I'm looking now. It's Kendra.
Kendra.
Oh, I'm sorry. My headphones have completely disconnected and my phone is so quiet. I'm trying to figure out something else to hear you guys with.
Are you not like in the car?
I am sitting in the car, but it's yes. I don't know. Do you have a different pair of headphones? I'm not sure why they just disconnected. Do I have a plug for that?
No.
Perfect.
Turn the car on and plug it into the aux.
I don't have a plug for the, yeah, okay.
I've sent you both pictures, Deb.
Sorry.
What?
I've sent you 2 pictures. Oh.
Is that your mom, Kendra?
I've sent the message, by the way.
I guess you can't hear me with the aux on, huh?
No.
I was going to try and put you through my car speakers, but that's not working either.
Is that your mom, Kendra?
Yes, that's my mom. She's been living with us and I'm having a hard time with it.
Yeah.
I think I've talked to you about it before, but
I think you did. Well, you started to, I think, what is it, a year ago?
last summer maybe? Because her husband passed in February and
yeah, that's right. Oh boy. Let me take a look at her. I wish I could make this bigger.
Do you want me to send you a different picture?
No, I just wanted to try and see her eyes.
Without saying anything on here, has she had anything in the last 5 years? Yes or no?
What do you mean?
Anything,
Has she had anything?
anything in her arm.
I can't say how
Oh,
else.
yes, absolutely. She believes in all of that.
Oh boy.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. That could be why she's having problems.
That could be why.
How many?
All of them?
Everything?
I think just one. I don't know if she had one or two at the very most. I don't think. Because she did kind of. I sent you another picture.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here's a good one with her eyes. Sorry. um.
Who are you sending it to?
Deb.
Is it okay if I share this on Zoom
Or not?
or not?
That's probably okay. I just sent you a second one that definitely has a better picture of her eyes.
So we got to get permission off her.
Yes, that's fine.
We got to get a controlling code out of her brain.
Yeah.
We got to go to the 11th chakra and transmute everything. Okay. That sounds.
Really want to get the
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sorry about laughing there.
You're good. I'm trying really hard to have a relationship with her, but it almost kind of like makes me feel really yucky. It makes me feel kind of sick or something.
I'm trying to see if I can see if there's something in her.
I did send a second picture that has a really good picture of her eyes.
Do you know, I'll be honest, I hope you're not half. Don't look human, to be honest.
Huh?
It looks like she's infiltrated a bit.
She's what?
Okay. Infiltrated. There's something running the show.
Yeah. Her parents.
Has she changed her personality in the last few years then? She's changed.
Yeah. Little things. Not huge, but yes.
Can you send it me, Deb? I was just getting.
I'm going to do the other one and share it if it's a better.
Okay. I was getting gut just doing that.
Hold on, just hold on. It's patience, buddy.
I was saying I was getting gut just doing it, connecting.
Yeah.
Sorry. I've been trying to deal with it myself and I get repulsed.
It is a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some rosemary beads here if you want.
Oh man.
This is a lot better.
Even my kids say that they don't like her energy in the house. Coming from a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old, so.
Kendra, I can't believe your kids are that old.
I know, right?
They're babies. Oh my goodness.
Got permission.
Yeah. Yeah. Loud and clear.
Did you get permission from her?
Her higher self.
I remember when you two first started doing the healing, I asked for healing for her because I've always known my entire life that there was something off with her. But when the first time you tried, you literally said she was like, no, 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 and like blocking you from it. So
now that she's had the
thing.
Yeah. It's the higher selves are like, yeah, they've actually taken over trying to help her. Well, that her higher self has. I think she's long gone at this point. It's like she's almost a shell of herself.
Yeah.
Also she's not only that, she gets the flu and the pneumonia and her DNA is nothing like it was.
Yeah, her dad was the same way. She was 100%, did everything her dad did. He would get the pneumonia jab every year, and then he would get really sick. Like, it didn't make sense. Like, they couldn't follow.
They're the big pharma, that big pharma loves them.
Can't say it. Just can't say it.
No.
I know.
It just
this is for entertainment purposes only.
I don't really truly believe this. Really?
I feel like she I felt in the last 6 months that she wants someone to help her. Like I have felt that change in her personality, where she used to always just be like, nope, nope. And now
The real her somewhere in there saying, yeah,
yeah,
need
like
to-
she's like
maybe
almost like she doesn't physically touch me, but I feel like her energy's almost sort of like grabbing me, like
Yeah.
asking for help.
Yeah.
And my son feels it too. He's like, it's like she needs somebody to
Yeah.
do something for her, but we can't, like, we can't do it ourselves.
She's got black goo in her brain.
Oh yeah.
I can see it. But it's so far, it's hiding. If you can believe that, Phil.
I've just cut one of the cords anyway. We're just doing a bit of a battle going on at the moment.
Are you living in her house?
She's living in our house.
Are you in your house right now?
I'm in my car, but I can go in the house.
Is there any room that's really dense and energy low? Probably
I
her.
think the master bedroom is now. I gave her the master bedroom, and
The house is being cleared, Deb. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's getting cleared because I have a feeling I feel like there's black goo in there. In the closet. Is there a big closet?
I can feel it in the closet. Yes, you're right.
There's like a portal there.
Mhm.
That's getting disconnected. There's a bit of a battle going on. From off Earth, actually. Yeah. Yeah, she's got implants and everything. So. Tracker's been taken out. Controlling code's been taken out. The goo is now gone out of the brain. By the way, it's just not me. I've got a big team. So. I'd say what Kalimar's really good getting rid of that goo. Just expanding her heart. It's quite angry inside.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, right. I've done my bit. Hopefully that'll change it for the better. Anything else, Deb?
I'm just throwing some healing towards her and it's putting some energy in her. Okay. All right. What about you, Kendra? What's going on with you?
Did I give
What's
you
going on
free
with you?
cards? Did I give you free cards, Kendra?
Not yet.
Okay. Set your intentions, trust your intentions. Don't overthink situations about your mum or anything. It's like the healing go on. Just move on, basically.
Yeah. I actually asked her to get her own place. She's supposed to be moving soon, so.
Is that your intentions?
Yes.
Yeah,
I want my house back.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Just send you some healing to clear the
How old is your mom?
negativity of it all.
65.
Huh?
65.
She's younger than I am.
Yeah.
Jeez.
She can barely walk.
Really?
Well, she's on a program here in Myrtle Beach. She's better than she was when she got here, but she uses a cane and
I'm going to be in Charleston next month. How
yeah.
far? Yeah. My nephew lives there, and every year we go in February because his daughter died of brain cancer, and they have an annual event. So I go.
Yeah, I remember that.
Both going to be there. Yeah.
Yeah. Charleston is maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, we'll be there
22nd.
22nd. Yeah, the weekend of the 22nd. We're going to try and find a bed and breakfast kind of place to stay at because my sister's stays with her son, and then his sisters. Both his sisters come down from Connecticut, so the inn is full. So we'll have to find a place to stay.
Yeah, Charleston is nice.
Yeah, I've been there a few times, several times. I love it there. I
remember you going previously.
Yeah, I go stake out. What's his face from Hootie and the Blowfish's house?
Yeah, that's in Charleston.
You'll see him. I love him.
I didn't know.
Yeah, he has a place right in downtown, right by the I don't. It's some kind of waterfront, but it's not on the water. But he redid an old mansion there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I walked. We were in Charleston in 2020, probably March, and the whole city was dead. We walked downtown historic Charleston, and there were no people. It was like ghost town. It was fun.
Yeah. It's nice.
So are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Giving you healing. Do you feel lighter? Yeah.
I do. I do have a kink in my
think.
back, but
Has it still got a kink in your back?
I do.
What sort of kink is it?
Oh, it's not as bad as it was, but yeah.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know, right?
because I'm just sending you a full email. I'll send a little bit more.
The pinch is gone.
How does it feel now?
It is actually good. I hadn't
There,
thought about it long enough before you asked earlier.
there was something on there. There's something in there. I think you caught something off your mum.
Yeah.
So, it's gone now. So, yeah.
So
I was really concerned when I saw the black goo. This was awful.
yeah, she's been really heavy. Like it's been hard to handle.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
in massage school. Are there any messages for me? Just for me?
Archangel Michael said, that's a good
It's
thing.
about time.
No, that's a good thing for you because your hands are healing.
Yeah.
And he thinks that you'll do very well. And you'll also feel really well doing that because the next step is you'll probably do Reiki on top of that. So you'll be doing healing with the
Yes.
massage. He said,
Absolutely.
that's a great thing. And have your crystals, frankincense,
Yes.
frankincense, not do the what is it? This one, yeah, do frankincense, not the sage.
Okay. Yes. Sage actually makes me like cough and like
A lot of people. Frankincense does not. Frankincense is more healing too.
yeah.
Actually, really good for your muscles.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Could I ask for some assistance with the academics? Because that's the hardest part.
What you mean
Just from
cheat?
my
Ask your guides. Ask your guide. See which one of them can do it. You mean cheating a bit, like I do?
I
Boy,
mean,
I did.
maybe helping my memory work a little better because pharmacology and kinesiology is just like
and lion's mane, moringa, and
yes.
mane wood. We sell this. We should sell this stuff, and make money.
I have lion's mane. I take lion's mane every day and some curcumin and I have a few things, but I haven't
I'll do you in 2 minutes of trying to upgrade your brain.
I haven't
Right.
had moringa in a long time.
You know, I did this with my daughter when she was 7 and she became a brain of a 12-year-old. She's the one who got the masters. So
Nice. Let's
but
do it.
she saw black shadows in the side and she wanted them to go away. She saw aura field as well. This is 7, and I said, once I go one way, I can't go back to the other. Sorry.
Not once has he offered to upgrade my brain.
Well, now you know. Yeah, I can't remember her name. The lady with the dog, she said she was energy blind. And I have never been able to see like auras and stuff like that. I can see like molecular energy at like 3D. I can see the energy that's like holding things together, but I don't see
Wow. Do you know,
like
I was talking to Amir today about when you scry, when you're healing after 10 minutes and you start scrying, you can start seeing the energies and you can actually start maneuvering the energies with your hand by intention and you can move it. But what you can also do, you can actually vibrate the person's cells to get rid of the trauma out of the cells and then you can start doing that and it starts lifting out of the body. So you can
oh,
actually
that's
see
interesting.
yeah, you can see the energies. Yeah, okay.
I've kind of felt like I haven't entirely I have felt that thought coming into my brain when I'm massaging people, but I haven't. It hasn't come full circle yet. So thank you for saying it out loud.
There you go. Right, see if that helps you, but try to clear your garbage out of your head, that's all.
Boy, I have a lot of garbage in mine. I have some useless information.
Yeah, I think computers have CC cleaner. Humans should have that, shouldn't they? Right.
Thank you guys.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
So good seeing
you. It's good seeing you guys.
Okay, we have next Dolores.
Dolores.
Hello.
Down under.
That's right. And it's 10:43 here AM.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow for you, yes. Lovely to see you all, and Phil.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
What can we help you with, love?
Well, I've had lower back pain and upper back pain for the last couple of weeks, and went to the dentist in March last year and had a tooth removed. And since then, I've been really clenching my jaw really, really tightly. So it's been since the dentist, though.
I've got a. So what happens? You get pain in your teeth from it?
No, I've just clenched my jaw really tightly. I'm going to the osteopath next week to do some cranial work on to help. Perhaps that'll help release pressure or pain. I'm not sure.
Well, I've got a. You got to surrender and release more.
Okay.
Which you've just said, but there you go. Surrender and release any trauma, any anger, anything. Far too difficult on yourself. Self-acceptance, and you get an extra blessings off the angels.
Oh, thank you.
Right. Okay. So you should feel this energy.
Have you heard any voices in your head at all? Anybody's talking? You have an attachment. You have a lost soul.
Okay. Probably. Yes.
Yeah. It's in the back of your head, which may have it's on this side, and it may have affected your teeth and your jaw.
Yeah.
The side that you got your it's the side that you had your teeth.
Yeah, on this side, yeah.
Side.
Is that when it happened?
In the ear, near the jaw, like down here. Down here in this area.
Yep.
They've been there for a while, like almost a year.
Yeah, well, I went to the dentist March last year.
This person's been there for a long time. March of 2024. I just asked. Beginning of March?
I think it was the 12th of March. It was early March.
This person was the beginning of March.
Can you feel any energy around the area now?
No, it's still really tense. The top of my head feels like it's buzzing. I can feel it now, yeah.
You nearly got rid of him yet, Deb?
I'm in the process. It's a woman. Her name is Marcia.
I think she got killed, actually.
She's removing herself now. Yeah. She was only 43 when she died. May feel a release.
I'm putting the healing on pause. What's happening? You know, I think she got stabbed, but I'm not 100%. Bit confused, actually.
Yeah.
Don't think she thinks she's dead.
She's all right now. Okay. She's gone. So,
Thank you.
yeah.
I let something pull out of the back of my head.
She had to take all of her, whatever was hers, and remove it, her energy. That was a lot of the pain you were having with your tooth and everything. So,
Yes.
and your jaw and clenching was because she was there. And it was on that, the pressure.
Yeah.
It's, because when we vibe high, we know there's something foreign. So you're clenching your jaw.
It was getting tighter and tighter.
Yeah.
So the healing's still being gone because she's damaged it a little bit.
Yeah. So now you can relax your jaw and know and you've been doing it for a while, so you just have to train yourself that it's no longer necessary to protect yourself from her. She's gone.
Thank
So
you.
release the need to do that. Just like put grease in your jaw, almost like you're tuning up a car and oiling it. It's just relaxing it and putting it, oiling your joints so that you don't have to feel like it's tense there. So we're doing that.
Bill's not allowed to work on any more cars.
You said that. You don't do one. I've already done the card.
No, cars.
Cars, you're not got any.
Oh, cars. I'm okay. Not healed. You said that anyway.
Somebody else.
All right. I'm just wondering.
And he's saying that's probably a good idea.
How are you feeling?
Better. Feels looser, feel lighter.
Repairing the back of your neck and your shoulders and your jawline, and just drink lots of water. This will continue. You probably won't have to go to the doctor. If it feels better.
It does, yeah. But I need a spinal adjustment, I think, because I've had a lot of back pain, lower back pain, upper back pain too.
Yeah, you probably won't have to.
I won't.
It'll continue. You probably won't have to go to the doctor because this is going to continue for the next 7 days. It'll continue healing and loosening up all in your neck and your back. And
What I'm doing, because I mentioned it today on the Amir show, I'm sending you an energy ball to fix you back slowly. So it takes a couple of days.
Thank you.
Tell us if you can feel it going in. Did you feel that going in there?
Yep, back, my upper back.
So it'll sink down to heal everything. It'll take a few days.
Thank you.
And that energy ball was 8452. I've got a name and a number to send to the Akashic. Ah. Is there anything else, Deb? Have we done it all? Is it all done?
We take care of everything?
I think so. I can't think of anything else.
Is there anything else, Dolores?
Any message for me?
Message.
A message for me?
See. Mother Mary said that she's going to be giving you downloads, 2 downloads this week, which will be an upgrade for you. You'll feel it in your heart chakra too, which would be, she said, you feel an upgrade in your heart, which is an energy ball, just like you've seen being given out. And there's going to be more healers coming in the next couple of weeks. So trust the messages that you get.
Thank you.
Remember what the card said. Remember them. So surrender and release any negativity you've got in your through your life, and accept yourself more. Self-acceptance. Don't be too hard on yourself, and you're getting extra blessings, probably off Mary as well. There you go.
Extra blessings. So you may feel different in your hands and in your heart chakra. So
Very emotional, yeah.
Yeah, so you may feel tingling, like that means that you're healing. You'll be able to do healing.
Thank you.
I told you this before.
You have.
Feels like I'm myself. You're a healer. Trust it.
Thank you so much.
Yes, you are. Trust it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Love to you all. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, we have Diane next.
Diane, hi Diane.
Oh, hiya. It's lovely to see you. I'm good, thank you. I was wondering if I could have a healing tonight for myself, and also if there's time possibly for my daughter's cat.
Your dog and cat?
My daughter's cat.
Oh, your daughter's cat, sure.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Diane.
What's up with your daughter's cat? Is it teeth?
No, she has some kind of skin infection, and she's really scratching her skin really so badly that she's lost most of her hair, and behind her head, she's scratched so much that she's got an open wound there. She's a poor wee soul. They've given her steroids to try and stop the itching, painkillers and antibiotics. Nothing seems to be clearing it up for her.
She's got an allergy. She's allergic. So whatever they're giving her on her skin, she's allergic to that too.
Oh goodness. She's scratching and bleeding, and oh, it's just.
Is your daughter living with you?
No, she lives in her own house.
Have you felt an energy change in your house? Because I'm feeling like there's an energy shift.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Has the dog noticed anything?
Yeah, the dogs are, well, I think so, yeah. She does seem to bark a bit more.
I feel like there's an energy shift there. Something going on in the kitchen. How's the dog been in the kitchen?
Yeah, I suppose she is a wee bit agitated. I have 2 dogs, and the younger one seems to bark and it sets the other one off. She gets quite distressed. She's all old. Both of them are quite old now. But yeah, just when you say that, they have been barking a little bit more, and
There's something going on in the kitchen. What's going on? I can see a dark energy in the kitchen, almost like a shadow.
okay.
Is there a fireplace in the kitchen?
No.
Is there a chimney somewhere near there? Where's the chimney? Because this thing went up the chimney or went in where there's a chimney.
I don't have anything in the kitchen. Nothing really. Just an
It
extractor.
went through a wall and went to a chimney.
There's an extractor goes out through the kitchen, an extractor fan outside.
It's still around. I'm just trying to find it.
Sending the dragons in anyway.
Okay, good. It's a dense energy. It came from outside. It's like it just happened like in the last couple of days, but I could feel it. Your house has a beautiful energy, and I can tell when there's something different there.
Oh, thank you.
Plus, we've known you for years now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a long time.
Ooh, they found it.
Oh, good.
The dogs won't be barking anymore.
Oh, brilliant. That's so good.
That's better.
Thank you.
Have you been doing any channeling and have you been getting any messages? Have you felt any messages coming through?
I've been trying to do a bit more, and I've joined a little online class as well, which is helping me with my confidence a wee bit, and you know, getting me to try. So I'm really enjoying that, and I'm just hoping that gradually I can open up some more.
You're already open. Everybody is really open. You just have to relax and feel it coming from the heart here, not in here, not up here.
Right.
So
that confirms they're listening to you.
Oh, yeah? Great.
So you're doing everything right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is Mother Mary talking. Yes, she's saying that they would only talk to you through your heart. They would not whisper in your ear. You're not going to hear anything coming through this way. That it always start coming through this way, and it comes through an emotional side. It's the only way I can describe it, and she's saying it's correct. It comes through like a voice coming this way. It's always going to be something that you wouldn't say. But it comes in your voice.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. And that's how you'll recognize it, because until we do telepathic.
Yeah.
That's, telepathically, then you'll definitely know. But we have to get our vibration up to almost fifth dimensional, or when they come here, and it'll be this year actually that they're going to land.
Oh, wow.
Sometime this year that they're lower, and it'll only be those that are supposed to be, like the people that are in third dimensional still, they're not going to see them. We will see them.
Oh, that'll be amazing.
Yeah. There's a support team you can ask. So the spirits are listening, but you can ask your support team more. And don't overthink about healing.
Yes.
You'll just let it take place.
Let it flow, and let them, it'll just come so easily. You'll just, all of a sudden it'll just flow. Once you trust it the first time, it just goes. It gets so much easier. If you force it, it won't go.
Yeah.
Just let it. And she says that, she would just trust that she's going to talk to you. Anytime you want to listen, she'll talk to you.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank
I'll be there. And anyone that you want to talk to. And feeling their energies, it's I don't know if you walk into a room and you can feel the energy of the room.
Yeah.
Negative or positive, it's the same thing with the angelics. You can feel the energy. We know everybody has their own energy signature. Same thing with them. Everybody has their own. You identify them by their energy. I can tell if it's Archangel Michael, if it's Mother Mary, if it's Buddha, by their energy. As soon as they're next to me or within my auric field, I know who it is. And that's the same way with us, with everyone. We'll always know who it is by their energy signature.
Oh, that's amazing. That's great.
Everyone should be able to do that.
Oh, I look forward to it. That sounds great.
Just trust. That's it. The biggest thing is trusting.
Yeah.
Don't doubt yourself.
Yeah, that's the tricky bit.
It is. It sure is. Once you got the trust down, then you'll be fine.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome, Diane.
Yeah, I've sent healing to your daughter's cat. I've tried to send a film of energy around, and just let us know if your cat improves.
Oh, will do. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Hello, we have Joan next.
Hello. Hi, Deb and
Hi,
Lee.
Joan.
I feel.
How are you doing?
Good. I just have a what you call this early morning, like 3 a.m. in the morning. I had this experience like it feels like it pulls me out of my consciousness, and it feels like I'm in a roller coaster and seeing all the like the past life, like a movie scene around me. But on that state, I was like a kid, like you know it's like I'm riding in a roller coaster, and I'm feeling that I am on that experience, and uh, and I picked the kid. There's a kid, a little kid, and I asked him if he has a message for me. But then I went back to my body. Anything that can help me or message from that, or because I have this also when I do meditation, and I was doing my kundalini or my life force energy on my spine, and I can feel this energy on on the it's like over the throat. Before it's lowered down on right here on the heart, and it goes up to my throat now. So I don't know what energy is that.
It could be Kundalini starting to clear your trauma and past life karma. But
Mm.
when your Kundalini starts waking, it starts clearing your physical body. So it's like that.
What color is the energy? What color is the energy? Do you see it?
Studying it's blue.
Definitely, then. The blue is special, very special, very high, very. Your cards are saying spiritual growth. Set your goals, intentions, and trust the process. So I think you're getting upgraded. Okay.
Upgraded.
I think it's an upgrade. That roller coaster was an upgrade. I think they've been testing you a little bit with blue energy. That
Mm.
if you can, so you were dreaming or seeing blue energy all the time, like everything was blue.
I can see blue too, and purple in my third eye.
Yeah, but if you dream in blue, that is so high vibe. That's the one you want to see. It's normally like a bright blue. It's not quite the blue either. So, yeah. Okay. So I think you've been upgraded
Upgraded on my spine.
spiritually. Yeah, it's clear. It's clearing all the your Kundalini's clearing all the crap. That's all. Karmic crap
Uh-oh.
and trauma and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
So it slithers from your root chakra and it starts clearing everything. Yeah. You're not actually jolting when it's healing, doing this, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Like jolting your muscle spasms. Do you get muscle spasms with this?
Is I used to get muscle spasm, but when I do the life force energy in my spine, when I do I mean the meditation, and I do that kundalini, it goes up and down on my until to my sacral, I mean to my root all the way to my head. But there is a ball of energy that going up and down into my head, that I can feel. It's like a roller, like you could, because I can feel it, like when you like a ball going up into your spine and going into the neck, but there is still
Do you know what that might be? That might be soul. You can move your soul in your body, and that might be your soul. And what you can do is try and take it to your crisscross or your tailbone, and you can get some magical things happen. Yeah. So it might be your soul moving in you through your body. Yeah. From the 8th chakra. There you go.
because I want to.
That's confusion, isn't it? Okay.
Because I want to see if that energy that it's flowing, or any message for the kid.
Which one?
The kid that I went through, because I had to pick like a past life that I had to go through, but I choose this little kid that's standing in on the door or somewhere, and I was asking him if he has a message. What's the message? And I went back to my body, I said, "Oh, come on." He's about to say it, but I went back to my body. It's like,
Was that kid Buddha?
Wondering why you didn't recognize yourself.
Hmm?
It's a kid. It's a boy. Yeah, I think it's a boy.
Doesn't matter. Why don't you recognize yourself?
Oh.
That was another life you had.
Okay. That was me. Why?
You were looking at yourself from another life.
Yeah.
I see. Does he have a message though? I mean, what does she need help or anything?
Your energies are really good at the moment. You're perfect. You don't need healing.
No. See anything to heal.
I'm getting like you were like a Buddhist monk. Could even be Buddha, but don't quote me on that.
Oh yeah, that's what Jim said. I was a ascended master Buddha.
There you
He told me
go.
that.
I think you were. And I think that child was Buddha as a child.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
there you go.
Oh, that would make
Because I won't
sense.
be picking it. I won't be picking it up, would I?
Oh, just actually, he told me like you know it already. Because actually, he told me like you. I was asking the question. He said, "Would you have a? What's your message?" He said, "You know it already." He said, "What?" I just I just speak this, this scene, and then you just gonna tell me that.
She recognized me. I am you.
Oh.
But Buddhists are quite strange because I've been studying that a little bit, and they think everything in life is you inside you. So it is you. It's, yeah. So that little child, like an inner child, was Buddha, and it was you, an aspect of you. Imagine that, eh? Ascended master. I know I was once, but you were an ascended master. You've descended down to this mess. So.
Descended again.
You've descended down
Okay.
here. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Impressive.
So nothing for me to heal, right? Okay.
You could heal anything. Come on, you've got the connection with Buddha there, God. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you.
How far you've come.
Nice to see you again.
Look at how far you've come.
Huh?
From the first time we met each other. Look at how far you've
come. I know. It's so amazing how this.
So
well, thank you
what's
for
it
your
like to
help.
what's it like to have
help.
an aspect that's Buddha, eh? The Buddha. Not a fact, so the Buddha is an aspect of you. Quite impressive, huh? Yeah. Like a demigod inside you. There you
go. I like that. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, we got Jyoti next. I did send Jyoti a message. If Jyoti's not next.
Jyoti?
Yeah.
Jyoti.
Yeah.
Hi, Jyoti.
Probably asleep.
No.
I should be. I should be. There you go.
We could have Victoria while we're waiting for Jyoti to come on.
Yeah,
I sent her a message, but she hasn't come on.
Okay. Hi, Victoria.
She's frozen.
Yeah, she's having Wi-Fi problems.
Okay. Next.
Okay, then we got
disconnect. Yeah, it's been disconnecting every we start with a scan for me and Dad and the house. A lot has happened, and I want a little bit of information, maybe confirmation of what I know.
Mm-hmm.
So, the scan first. Scan the healing.
I I don't even, can you scan her dad? We've seen him many times. Do you remember what he looks like?
I've got a picture.
I sent
She
a
sent
picture.
she sent a picture.
You want to bring it up, share it?
No, no, no.
No?
No sharing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it, did you send it on WhatsApp?
Yeah.
On my phone? Okay.
Yes.
I sent it to you, Deb.
Hold on, I got it.
Oh, yeah.
They've been putting him through. My sister like
I got it too. So
brought him to the doctor, and they've been running around doing massive, like a lot of blood work and tests and everything. This is ongoing because he hasn't seen a doctor in many years. And this year or last year he was immunocompromised for a period.
his lungs are a mess. But I think I say that every time.
Yeah. The blood work showed that he had
I was going to say the blood's a little weird, isn't it?
his blood work showed that he has a bit of blood in his urine.
Yeah.
And they're doing tests and they don't really know what's wrong with him yet until they get the camera in. We ran around so many times. So
It's his prostate.
prostate. So they're saying it's possible it's either prostate cancer or something. I don't know.
Mm.
How old is he?
Hmm.
In human years,
76.
Mm.
The best thing he could be doing is detoxing, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd do it, to be honest. He's his own self being, so he won't even probably have what you tell him.
He's frozen.
Hmm?
He's frozen.
Who's frozen?
Victoria.
Victoria. I just thought she liked ice clever. So what can we do for him? Hello?
I can't hear.
Yeah, you're frozen. I was being told his blood's not good.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do you want me to type it?
No, we just make sure that you hear us.
Yeah, gone. Any ideas, Deb? He needs to detox, needs to get it. But if he detoxes, it'll probably get worse. It's one of them, innit? You got to detox. You got to starve yourself for a few days and then go and detox.
You won't do it, but
I know he won't.
Your dad. This may be his experience.
Mm.
Her name's still here.
I might be ill. Hi, Victoria. You're on mute.
You're mute. You're on mute.
Oh, so sorry. I just logged back on. What is it?
Philip said to have him
So I missed the part about.
He won't detox, though, will he?
Starve himself for 3 days and then go and detox anti-parasites. You won't do it. Yeah.
He doesn't have cancer, right? Prostate cancer or I I don't know how it's I trigger him too much with my energy. Um, he's very difficult to work with and he's unstable.
Yeah, we know that.
A lot of anger in him.
Yeah. Well, he
Yeah.
he did the medication, didn't he? And
okay, that time I think they brought him in, but you healed it. You guys fixed his thing, so he didn't get it done again, from what I know.
Okay.
But that one time it was supposed to be reversed. I think it's because he keeps seeing people. We spent some time with people who were sick, sick with the flu, many times in 2024. So he keep, with his mucus buildup, his lung congestion, and it went downhill because he didn't take care of himself. So it just got worse, and he almost last year. But you know, he was safe at that time, but he was still not doing what he should, to.
Should we just send him some healing, Deb?
Yeah.
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 Do you guys hear me?
No.
Oh, okay. Because
We can hear
I
you. We
really
can hear you.
can't tell sometimes when I'm
You're
on.
going on and off. We'll give you your dad some healing, but I don't feel it's good. His bloods, to be honest. That's what I'm being told. But we'll see what we can do.
Okay, I'm back.
Just giving your dad some healing, Victoria.
Are you guys there? Do you guys hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good. It's just like keep disconnecting and black here. I don't see your video either. It's unstable.
Right. Done the healing. Deb.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm?
I guess I am okay, right? There's nothing on me, hopefully.
You seem really good. How are you feeling?
Very, very exhausted these last while.
Are you giving your power away?
Sorry?
Are you giving your
Can
power?
you repeat that?
You're giving your power
No,
away.
it's not that I'm giving my power away. There's just a lot of battles, like the ground crew battle type of situation, and soul work, and it's exhausting because I understand that when I was seeing the lightning, the thunder beings, and how these couple of years I was being trained, with my electrical fires, and I've been using it. I mean, I used it to anchor in.
Gone again.
Got booted again.
She mentioned also, is the halo on her head still? Has it been compromised?
Her halo doesn't go away. I've told her that before. It does not go away. Anyway. Victoria, I see her back. There's Geody.
Years with my electric energy, and so I've been doing. I started doing work on anchoring the lightning energy into the planet.
And she's gone again. That way.
Can you hear us, Victoria?
Her dad's healing has been done. I assume she just wants a scan.
I've got her cards, but I'm waiting for her.
Victoria? Nope, she's entering again. So she's ghosting.
Victoria, your cards are. Remember, you've got a support team. You don't have to do all the work yourself. Support team. There you go. No
Okay,
card
and
removed.
yes.
So you need a bit of shadow work, so learn and release while you're here. Best time to do it.
And also
forgiveness. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. There was an event that took place a few days ago. And I told you about it on WhatsApp. There was these lightnings that came, and there were bullets flying. Bullets were blocked. My guardian team was protecting me. They actually fell right beside me and clunk, clunk, clunk. And there was these what light beings there was a white cloud wall, like a white cloud, fluffy cloud wall. And missiles were coming out that were the same color, white, as the cloud that was coming through the cloud. My airspace, my home, the dome, the columns, the pillars were showing up. There were actual pillars outside my home, like as if the house, three arches, like white rainbow arches. One of them is a diamond arch. As you know, the diamond dome I have, the shield. It's almost like the house looked like it's an etheric retreat or something, it's just weird, but it's in the other dimension. that happened a few days ago, and the ground crew was doing some work. And when my soul does things, when I anchor in my higher self, my Christ consciousness, I see what she does. And she does a lot of different work here. But I kind of want to get something, if you guys pick up anything from what I'm doing.
I think his battle's going on all over the realm spiritually. There will be at these times. These times are big times. Even though sometimes, oh, it's all finished, we all won. No, there's always got to be a battle somewhere. So we're just clearing up, really. You're just clearing up the garbage.
You guys.
And you've been doing this.
Breaking up.
You've been doing this for a while anyway. Stuff like this, you sometimes you remember, sometimes you don't. So I won't worry about it. Just a bit of a war going on.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't want to see everything I do.
Yes, I've
Yeah.
actually been the problem is it's every time I come in and I have these ascended masters and I have my God self, my crisis self, and there's these balls of energy that I anchor in, and they're very hard. They're like literally I have to embody the entire sun in my body, and it burns. I mean, like to make it easier.
That's probably grounding. It's very difficult for your high aspects to stay on Earth without grounding a bit into the Earth. Yeah. Gone again. Yeah.
We have to move on.
Yeah. Hi, Victoria.
She goes when she boots. She goes. Her name pops up down there. It's like she leaves.
Okay, then we can move on to the next person, which is
But Geody's here. Hi, Geody. Oops, you're on mute, honey.
And I believe this is the reason why. Okay.
Hi, Victoria. We lost you again. At the end of the day,
yeah, sorry.
Your higher beings are just trying to ground into Earth to stay here, because this Earth, it's still dense, but it's getting lighter. I won't worry about it. They're just helping you fight.
Yeah,
helping you battle.
I know they're protecting me, but when I'm grounding in and embodying, like literally like a sun inside my body, even lightning in my body, I don't have it easy, and I get really exhausted, if you know what I mean.
Well, it will be. You also probably merging with these. You'll also merge with these aspects, and that's still like heavy going. But
yes, I am merged with them.
The more you ground and the more you merge,
that's why
the more you can hold the light a bit. Yeah.
I was being electrocuted for the last couple of years, as you guys know. I keep frying laptops. This is a brand new laptop I bought, and it doesn't work.
Part of the problem we can't do much about. We can't dim your light, because then you'll get attacked more.
Right.
So you gotta shine your light, but your electrics will just get broken. That's just part of. Can't do out with that. Yeah, you know that anyway.
What's going on with my house? Yeah, I know that. What's going on with my house? Because I think
you're just having.
I see these like straight down pillars.
They're the pillars of light going from the dimensions.
The veil just.
They're entering different dimensions. Pillars of light. You're seeing the pillars of light.
Uh,
Yeah, so your higher beings
Um,
are coming from the higher dimensions using the pillars of light, and you're seeing the pillars of light.
well,
That's
yeah,
all.
I know that I'm anchoring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
I
so that
won't worry about
battle
it.
that took place, um, you know what's really amazing about it? Because here in the human realm, we use guns and rifles. The Galactics uses energy laser, but then when it comes to light beings, these are like
They use like lightsabers. God's
so
sword, it's like a lightsaber. It can shoot
they're
energy.
above
Cracking.
ascended masters because they only use they no these are higher. These are higher. These guys literally
The ascended masters can just shine
can
light out of their
control with
hands
their
and blow up
mind. They
things.
can create.
Hi, Victoria. Is this someone else? I think we've
So
got to
so
move on. We've
this
got to
is
move on in a minute because it's
okay.
taking. I'll be here all night. I won't worry about it. You've been in a battle. You've seen the.
Right.
You've seen the light going from dimensions. You're well supported. If you got enough ascended masters, they're like god beings. They're fine. I've got them around me anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you. Anyways, I can't really make out what you're saying,
Yeah.
but I understand.
All
I
right.
understand.
I
Thank you so
okay. I
much,
sent a
guys.
message on WhatsApp about your dad. Okay. All right. Let's move on now. Hi, Jody.
Hi, I'm
Thank
sleeping.
you.
I've been trying to clear the Archon you mentioned last time,
Mm-hmm.
and it's in the etheric field mostly, and it cords me, gets cords, and it has AI on me in my etheric. On my throat. And my face. I've been picking up a lot of black deals. You think this is inherited?
No.
No.
Past life?
Can you recognize them when they're dressed in human? Can you recognize them by their energy?
No. My ex-husband may have been one. He was my handler.
Can we somehow is there any way of healing her enough to where she can be given an upgrade to be able to recognize their energy? Because when they're around, they're not, their appearance is human. I can see them.
Yeah, I don't have any third eye vision. I don't have any sense of my guides or anything. I feel very unsupported and isolated.
There's a bit of a battle going on, Deb.
What?
And we're having a bit of a battle in this. It's in the tunnels. The tunnels.
Yeah, tunnels.
Access me through my grounding cord.
No, she's talking in. There's tunnels around you. The area where you're living right now, there's tunnels.
Uh-huh.
There's tunnels all over the world. So there's underground bunkers. There's tunnels.
I've had nothing but hell my whole life.
I know.
I think the reptilians made me into a cyborg.
Not quite.
Well, they hooked me up with lots of technology.
Archangel Michael said you're going to be surprised one day, and it's not that far off.
I hope so.
Know so. He said, start saying, I know so. And when that happens, you're going to one day say, I'm glad I did this now. It was worth it. And you will say that. He said, you pre-planned all this, believe it or not. And you'll understand when all of this is done.
My gut's full of parasites, synthetic parasites.
You don't take these supplements that we take?
Yep.
Moringa?
Yep.
It doesn't do anything for the parasites. This stuff is so good. Synthetic parasites, where are those coming from?
ETs. Medical profession doesn't recognize them. If I take anything that kills stuff, it just puts me into a coma for 8 days because I have so many layers. One layer is Lyme and layer upon layer of these self-replicating things that fight back.
Ah. Well, it was a battle in the tunnels. It's some sort of like imprisoned a demigod. Goodness. It's not an archon, this one, demigod. So it can be human, it can be any being it wants to be. But it's dark. One of the controllers there.
So that's what the Archon is?
It's not an archon, it's demigod. So it can be an archon, it can shapeshift into any being it wants to be, really. We've binded it with cord, with plant spirits.
So it's like a fallen angel?
It's like one of them, I suppose, but not quite.
There are no fallen angels. Angels can't fall.
Yeah, we can. I'm here. I don't want to be here. How are you feeling?
A little bit of energy, but that's about it.
Okay. So that's 2 lots done. Send you some healing.
2 what done?
The fight in the tunnels and the fight with this godlike being. Oh, by the way, if anyone, it's not just me, I've got a lot of team behind me. Some
Lots of-
equivalent to demigods.
Lots of TBN.
Hmm?
What's that?
I've got a team behind me to help me. That's all. I don't think I better do that one on my own.
I was listening to a targeted person, and a lot of the stuff that he explained sounded like me. And he talked about trans-dimensional technologies. So I tried to clear what I could. A lot of technologies are used on me.
Just get you, if you got your power back, that power will be able to disintegrate all that technology. At the end of the day, our power's prime creators, the power. The device in the back of your head's been taken out, by the way.
Yeah, we're working on that. They had other things in me too. They make my legs twitch a lot.
How are you feeling?
Okay,
Mm.
thank you.
The being that was in charge of this, we got rid of it. So, completely gone now. Gone back to source.
That's good.
Yeah. It was weird. We cut its head off and another being came out. It's
So
weird.
you sent it off and then another one came out?
Cut its head off, another one came out, yeah. We got that one as well. I don't get that. Never. I've not seen that before. So.
Okay, thank you.
I've done your cards because I'm like that, even though I probably haven't got time. But serenity, peace of mind is with you. Yeah. More study. Look for new skills and growth on your journey. And the best one of all, new beginnings. Embrace new opportunities, projects. So quite a lot's happened today, I think, with you. Let us
Good.
know next time. So there you go.
Thank you.
But there was a battle on tunnels, and I mean a battle. That was a big one. We sent in thousands. It was a battle with a demigod. We killed it. Sent it to source. Dark one, dark being. One of the ones, probably one of the big ones we needed to get rid of anyway. And we took some out of your back of your head. It was like a controlling unit. So.
Good. Thank you.
And gave you healing. So. Anything else, Deb? I can't think of what else.
No, I was sending healing to her and doing the same, but I didn't see anything else. So
thank you.
You look really good now.
You look better, yeah, definitely.
The energy seems better, a lot better.
Yeah.
And she's smiling now.
Okay.
What?
We have Janine next.
Janine?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh yeah, it's been a day. I'm so glad to be just sitting waiting with you guys.
Always good to see you.
Yes.
So is this for your children?
Yes, my two in Palm Bay, my son and his wife Whitney, they had the first initial and
Don't. Yeah, just say that.
yeah.
We know what you mean.
Anyway, they just are really sad that they did and see decline in muscle structure, my son's legs and stuff, and then she likes to worry about her health anyway, but poor Whitney, she's wearing packs of oil on her liver and stuff because her father has pancreatic cancer and she's pretty sure she'll get it. And they tell her, you know,
Okay.
anyway, bless her heart. So, yes, if you do your thing.
Did you send us photos?
I've sent it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've done it.
Where'd you send it, Phil?
Group one.
Oh, you sent it to, okay. You keep choosing the wrong one. Okay. There.
I think last time I saw you, I was at their house over the holidays.
Mhm.
Did you say he has something going on with his legs, his hips, his lower back? He's got something going on with his lower back.
Really? I yeah, his legs after that time started acting really crazy. So he went to a medical doctor and of course they tested and tested everything and didn't find a thing. He has since bought a plunge freezer for their home and keeps it in the garage and plunges every day which really helped. Now he doesn't have the pain. The symptoms have all but gone away. So he seems to have fixed it, but
Well,
yeah, it came
it's
on
it's right
suddenly.
above his root chakra. There's something there.
There was an implant there. We've already gone in and it's being removed. Is that what you mean? An implant?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already
Was,
being dealt with. Been a little battle went in for we went in. We've already come out and we're just sorting it. Everything's been
Wow.
reversed, by the way, on both of them.
Yay, thank you.
And they had
My
controlling
son
cords
and
as well. They had brain controlling cords that's been removed as well. And for YouTube, this is entertainment purposes only.
you said through his brain?
There was a cord that goes. Yeah.
Yes.
There's a control.
Okay.
Changes your personality sometimes.
Yeah.
Can make you angry, feed you all sorts of crap. Yeah.
But there, even though that yes, there was an implant there, there was something behind it that is causing almost like the putting pressure on his legs. So if
Probably
you
just
medical.
Probably just needs healing.
I will tell you that he and his older sister, he and his older sister were together and I forget where in upstate Massachusetts, and they were playing in the woods, and they both lost a great deal of time in one afternoon when just everything went, the noise was sucked out of everything, and they lost time, and they were hours away, and they thought it was a few minutes. They lost each other, and I think that they were messed with, and they've never seen or sensed anything since, but they were with their dad and stepmother at the time. So
that might have been in the implant. I've just gone in. I thought it was from the finger. It might have been a.
Where in Massachusetts? Outside of Boston?
Shelburne Falls.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
The implant went to Orion, so.
Yes.
This is Orion stuff.
Ugh, rats. Well,
What
he's
direct to
wicked
Orion,
smart.
the main planet. So.
Yeah. There's labs up there. But this is for entertainment purposes only. Also, the ones that make lookalikes. They call them something else, but they're lookalikes. They have that.
Yeah. Those guys.
Yes.
It is very entertaining.
Huh? Yeah, that's where I'm from. That area.
Are you one of them as well? No.
I call
You
it
mean Shelburne Falls, Massachusetts, or Orion?
Springfield, Mass, Western Mass.
Oh, yes. Oh, nice. That's beautiful. Yeah.
Okay, so
Just need healing now.
there's whatever that thing is, it damaged him.
I know, it just needs healing there.
Oh.
The thing's been taken out. It's a bit square for normal. I should have realised it's not one of the normal ones, but anyway.
Okay.
Send healing.
Yeah. found another implant in him actually. I think he's got two different types. One from the recent one, and one from this abduction sort of attempted, well, whatever he did.
I think they took both of their DNA
Oh,
and
gosh.
used it for something.
Wow. I don't know why that makes me so sad. I know it happens, and I watch it unfold online, and I feel so sad
Yeah,
for the
they erase their memory.
victims, but it just, when it's that close, it's much worse.
I won't worry about it. I won't tell them though. See if they've changed with all this healing.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I love the cold plunge. I'm getting one here because I can't move within fast enough.
Is this like
Taking care of my
plunging into a
parents.
load of cold water in your
Yes,
sympathy?
right.
How do they do that?
Yes. He's at 38 degrees now. He may have dropped it more, 36, but it's like, oh, it just, when you get out, it's like you went on a 5K run and you're already finished and you're all jazzed up. It's really awakening too. I mean, I have to get one quickly here because it has so many good side effects.
I don't think I would do it. Damn cold.
Buy a freezer. I'm gonna buy a freezer and get my little things to put on it and do it too.
The temperature
So
gets
good for you.
not so cold. It's in the 20s this week. Come on. Your full would be good.
I know.
Plunged.
I know.
Okay.
That was dreadful.
He's doing better. Let's take a look at her.
I've cleared her actually.
Thank you for that.
It's 111 here. Three ones. Not bad, eh? Yeah.
Excuse me.
He seems to be okay, but I'll tell you that the fact that she worries about getting something, she'll bring it on herself.
She had an implant. Well, it's already been taken out. So.
Exactly. The people that sit there and freak out about stuff will bring on the illness that they're freaking out about. Oh, I'm so afraid because my father had this or my mother had that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Manifesting it.
She's getting much better.
I don't know if it's you, but more frequency in her life, bit of balance, and spiritual growth. There you go.
Is she using castor oil on her stomach?
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that. It's actually really good for you.
No. Oh, yes, I know. She's telling me, Mom, do this? And I can't keep up with it.
I could remember to do it. I was doing it for a while. Great for getting rid of the flab on your stomach. It's great for if you have any cysts internally, it gets rid of those. It's great on your at night to get so that you never get cataracts.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm like, okay, I can get all this stuff, but where do I put it? I don't have pain. Where do I put it? So, yeah.
Wrinkles. If you put castor oil and a couple of drops of frankincense on your face, it actually gets rid of wrinkles. I can remember to do that too. I always just go to bed.
Well, we'll just get some then.
Mm-hmm.
I love frankincense.
I always have frankincense, and I have castor oil because I have a bunch of oils. I have sunflower oil, and I have all these different oils. I have a gazillion of them.
Wow.
So
Thank you.
we'll just do healing on the areas that she had implanted. Huh?
Phil already did it. We'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're doing really well. Your vibration's really high.
It's because I live with this thing, this Merkaba selenite. I keep it as close to me as I can, but I never worry. I got kids for that. You're like, Mom.
Yeah, I know. We've got kids for that too, and grandkids, and great grandkids.
Yeah. I want to go snow skiing and swim with the dolphins. And they're like, no. We're going to anyway.
Me too. I love the dolphin.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
This was wonderful. Well, you have a good night.
You too, hon. All right.
You know, someone's just put a message. Philip's self-healing is astounding, full stop, incredible. I had 2nd-degree burns a week ago. Gone.
You did.
Yeah.
We got David Decker.
Right.
Thank you.
He was online a while ago.
He's still here?
Yeah, he's here. I see him. Hey, David.
Hi, David.
What's happening?
All right. Long day.
Another one driving. You're driving.
I'm about to stop. It was perfect time, and I had to get to the store so that after it's done, I can go get some olive oil. Should I get some castor oil too? Would that help with the eyes? Did you say that helps with stuff?
It does. It helps with to keep cataracts away.
Well, nice. Will it help so that I could see better if you put castor oil in your eyes?
You can use it in your eyes too, but I use it on the outside of my eyes, the eyelids.
The Ayurvedic doctor had me do that once, and I didn't know if it was good or not, or if it caused any issues.
It's fine inside your eye. It doesn't hurt it.
I think it helped. It cleared things up, like it takes out the gook or whatever or something.
Do you know one of the frequency videos? Someone said that they had problems with their eyes since a childhood disease, and since they play in the frequency, they can see better.
Oh, really?
Is that amazing?
Yeah.
So frequency might be able to help.
Yeah.
I'm interested to find out. One time that somebody said I was taken off the planet and had some stuff happen because you were talking about those other people that had the implant and lost hours and stuff, and you were able to see stuff
My wife was going with her sister, both pregnant, to Wales, 2 hours away. Took them 6 hours, and they saw a spaceship following them.
Yeah.
So I always wonder about myself. Never know.
Because time is different. Like if you're taken, like you could be gone.
They weren't taken off the planet. They actually were. It was done on. Well, they're on the ground. They just whatever happened on here on the planet. They just took them to. There's actual bunkers or tunnels and here, so they weren't taken up into a ship.
Well, what I was told that I was taken off the planet by a group of beings, and they did some kind of like attachment, and it had been there for years, and I didn't know what was going on. So I'm curious if there's
the last person that was on Orion. I've just been to Orion. So yeah, the implants in your body can go straight to Orion, like portals, and they can send frequencies to you, then they can send pain, and they can send all sorts of crap. And then they feed the energy, and you become a battery for them. Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear some stuff about that with cords, and they were like doing something.
Yeah.
They can also go into your bedroom while you're sleeping at night and they just erase your memory. They did that with us.
Mm.
Um,
I don't have any memory. That's why I was wanting to find out if you could see anything like that. If you see that I was abducted or taken at a point and had some stuff done, because it would make sense, kind of, if that's true. But if it's not, I want to know that it's not. But I just want to see how I'm doing now. Hopefully, I think everything might be good. I mean, it's only been a couple weeks since we last saw you. Never know, though.
I don't show an abduction, David, but I do show that they did take your DNA and that you have hybrid children.
Oh,
I was getting on the Akashic records that they have taken.
So
I didn't check the children part.
when they took your DNA and you were still asleep. They did it while you were sleeping, and they erased your memory in case you woke up and saw them. And you may have, but it shows that they did erase your memory for that. So you must have woken up. You have two hybrid children.
I went to some
in the
psychic.
Akashic. They actually took you somewhere. So that's what I've got on that. So yeah, it makes all sense.
So
okay.
They took him somewhere and took his DNA?
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then they
I didn't look at
erased-
I didn't look at the children part, but I
Yeah,
looked at they took him. I didn't know they took the DNA because I didn't read that part in the Akashic.
I've got two hybrid children.
Mm.
Well, there was a story about a fourth dimensional attachment that was causing problems for me, and I did have a lot of stuff happen for 3 years where I wasn't working because things were really strange and I didn't know what the frick was going on. And then 3 years later, that was like the only story that kind of made sense of what I went through.
Do you know I visited Andromeda, then I visited next, and I've got a 10-year-old child there, and I said, "You've robbed me DNA." Well, you left it here, so we used it. So I've got a 10-year-old. I've already met the 10-year-old lad. He came running in my arms. I thought, "What's this?" And it's your child. You left your DNA here, so we used it to make a baby. All right, thank you. Yeah, I knew they were going to do that. I knew they did.
Taking mine when I was 14 or.
Mm. I actually got 14 when I was doing day. Then 14, it might have been you. Yeah. 14.
Yeah, they start taking it when we're young.
Yeah, but they took it while I was visiting them, and it's the good guys. The good guys took it. They don't think he's out wrong with it. They said I'd left it there, so God knows how I left. I must have left it in some
So
spit or something like that.
You were young when this happened to you, so it wasn't recent.
No.
Well, they didn't want to waste it. They said, might as well make a baby.
I was actually picking up 14 as well. I was seeing 14. I wonder if that's the age you do it. Yeah.
Yeah. They've done
it.
I think I have 7 hybrid children. Just 2.
Yeah, I think they do. You can even leave Slava there, and they can do out of that. They can do out of anything, can't they? Basically, these high-tech bloody beings. Yeah.
So you don't see anything where anything's going on right now, like anyone trying to do anything?
We've cleared you, and you're still cleared.
Yeah.
So I was a bit worried about black goo, but you got none on you.
Yeah, we've found a lot of black goo recently. I think that's their last hurrah going on here. A lot of black goo.
And a lot of it's alive as well, which is a bit weird.
What's the black goo mean? What happens to you, or what do you experience if that's going on? Does that happen?
actually takes over and it actually suffocates you. It just it's a very I don't know how to.
It's I think it's very similar to the have you ever heard of the is it Vera? The thing that takes over the Black Eye Club.
Yeah,
Reptilian parasites. I think it's similar to that, but I'm not 100%.
It's invasive and it's very dark. But the crystals, all crystals are now have a being inside of them that will come out and actually the beings inside all the crystals will attack the black goo and it will turn it into dust. So they have now created these beings to protect us from the black goo.
Ooh.
So call on your crystals if you feel the black goo or that same.
This reminds me of the movie The Last Dragon, Raya, The Last Dragon.
I've never well, I don't even watch TV, so I haven't watched a movie or TV in a long time. I haven't had time.
I liked it. It was good.
You know, and there's nothing wrong with it. I just haven't had time. Been so busy.
It's like an animated Disney one.
So anyway, that's the call on the crystals to help your own personal crystals, and ask them to ask the beings to come and protect
So
you.
it's more like a conscious, isn't it?
It is
like a conscious, all linked together, probably, in like a
the crystal consciousness inside each crystal.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if it's like they're all linked together, like one. So the being is one being. All the crystals of that being go. Be nice, wouldn't it? So your cards, your intentions to change your life is coming. This Archangel Michael is telling you he's present with you, and you've got divine timing. Your prayers are being answered. So they're the ones. So yeah, you got good cards. There's your cards.
Oh wow!
Michael. I don't know about Michael, but celebration.
Right on.
Yeah. Did he say out then? I think he just said something to you, didn't he? Did Michael say something about me then?
He laughs. He's just laughing.
Thank you, David. You still working on it, Phil?
I'm giving him smiling. You want smiling, don't
you? You sure? I mean, yeah, that probably would help.
I'm being told, just remember how big, powerful being you are. I'm being told that now.
Is it? Do you get that I was related to Jesus or Mary? Was I in? Are you able to see anything like that?
Related?
Yeah, like I was the son of Mary or the brother of Jesus. Do you get any? Are you able to tell those things?
I can, but I haven't gotten that message.
Okay. Gotten that from a couple people, and I'm just curious about that one because I'm.
So were you around when Jesus was alive? Is that what you mean?
Right. Yeah. Like they said, that a couple, like 5 different people, I guess, have said that I was his brother at one point.
Which one?
The Josiah, the third one born. But one time they called me James in like when I was learning healing in Maryland. I don't know. All very interesting.
Not getting it.
I'm supposed to be linked to James. But
Yeah.
remember, we're oneness. We all one being. We're all source at the end of the day. Remember, you'll have aspects that are a lot higher than Jesus, a lot more powerful. Yeah, you've been because we are source beings, and the prime creators. You go down your timeline, go to your oversoul, find the highest beings, and they'll be probably higher than Jesus. Yeah, they'll be what a divine being.
Pretty good.
Source.
Yeah. So I figured I'd ask you since you guys bring a lot of good messages through. What were you saying a second ago? You said that I'm powerful, or what I don't know what you said.
Yeah, I'm being told that remember you're powerful. Don't ever take that away from yourself. Remember that. I'm telling you to remember. So try and go within. Think within.
Meditate for an hour or two then.
And everything's within.
Yes, I do that one a lot. Especially lately. A lot of the messages are talking about that.
Well, if you don't remember that, you give your power away. You don't want to give your power away. And worrying about past lives or being concerned of who you were, it's today. Being who are you today is more important than who you were.
Good point.
You know,
like that.
Jesus just came in then. He just said, Philip, you haven't saved humanity yet. He's getting me back. Yeah, he gets me back. Oh, God. Right. How are you feeling? Good?
Yes.
Good.
A little tired from work. Feel good though.
All right.
Just ground that tiredness and then become an all new being. Yeah.
Okay. Then we move on to.
Thank you, David.
Bye, David.
Love and light.
You too.
Love and light.
And tell Joan about she's in Cali if you have to tell her anything. Buddha child. Woohoo! Well, she does seem like that. She's always giggling. Yep. Makes sense.
Quite amazing we picked that out and she's been told that before. It's pretty good.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cindy?
We have now the 5-minute free healing with Cindy.
Cindy Jumper?
Yep.
Yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, how are we doing?
We're good.
Doing well.
This has been amazing. I've been on since you started. Just loads of information. I love it.
Is anything specific going on with you, honey?
No, I'm just in for a checkup. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm standing in the doorway of something that's going to be pretty amazing. I'm not at liberty to say to who because it's not my idea and we haven't talked about that, but I think it's going to be great for the kids and all of humanity, pretty much.
Okay. Good. I wish you well. I wish you joy, and I hope it works out for all of you. But let's see what's going on with you.
I picked the cards, by the way, quickly. Archangel Michael. I picked it twice because I didn't believe it the first time because it's the same card as before. Shuffle it again and can pick on it again. So I'm having that one then. For healing to commence, just don't overthink about things and just let it happen. And the ability to manifest is coming online. So there you go.
Do you have a tattoo on the back of your neck?
No.
Why do I see a tattoo there? I actually see something written there. What does that mean? Answer, please. Message is, do not get a tattoo on the back of your neck. I don't know if you get, I don't know if you get tattoos.
I have 5 of them, but not on the back of my neck. You never do it across bone. That's
Don't get it, and don't get tattoos on your neck, the back of your neck. It shows that a tattoo was a tattoo there, and Archangel Michael's going, do not get one there. And for some reason, it shows a green tattoo back there, and I'm like, it's almost like a rubber stamp.
You're not been taken by the aliens, have you? And they stamped you.
I don't know. According to Deb, this is my first time here. So,
here.
No, I did get a cortisone shot right on the top of my left shoulder blade, but no tattoos.
It shows me this weird, it looks like hieroglyphic square tattoo, but now it's showing me this stamp, almost like you're going through this, or you're a slave and they tattoo you.
No, thank you to that.
And that's why Archangel Michael's saying, don't get a tattoo there. If somebody suggests it to you and says, look at this cool tattoo, you should put this on the back of your neck, don't do it.
I won't.
Okay.
Girl Scouts honor.
You having healing, by the way? Wow. That was mentioned about the tattoo.
We're putting a healing there because I don't know whether you had one there in a past life, but there's a spot there that he's saying the focus to healing. And that's where your bone is, where the top of your spine and where that bone is, that top, sticks out a little bit. That's exactly where that tattoo thing is, where your neck and your spine meet. That's exactly where it's showing me.
You want me to put one on?
No, thanks, Phil. I'll pass.
It could be just the mark of the beast. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no. I think me and God, we're good with that.
We'll be all barcoded in a few years, I bet.
But I can see the hand of Creator doing a healing this way and a healing that way over it. Like you should feel warmth.
I was going to say I do feel warm.
You don't have to call me the Creator. Sorry.
Okay, you're not that special. We all have fractals now. Come on.
No, full.
Kid.
And then over your head.
It's tingling.
Yeah, when I met the Emerald Order, I thought I was signing up to go to a journey to Andromeda, but I ended up here, didn't I? Yeah.
His energy's going through your crown.
Quite a bit of negativity on you, Cindy. Might be just sometimes when things are happening, you can't ground the energies. You just need to ground a bit more.
Okay. I just ordered a grounding mat too.
Oh, I love them. I'd love to get the sheets, but you know what? They're so expensive.
Yeah.
I just got the mat.
You know, I'm picking up one of your lives. It's weird how this happens. You were in the French, not the Revolution. You were the other side. You wouldn't have lasted long. You were the
or the French
aristocracy. You were one of them.
Hmm.
I don't know if you had your head cut. I don't know. Most of them did.
Oh.
Well, I always was kind of a princess, so.
Yeah.
She was a man in this one, right?
I don't know. You never know in France.
Bonaparte? Napoleon Bonaparte? Actually had somebody who was Napoleon once. No, you weren't Napoleon.
I was healing an healer, and I said I saw you dancing with me. I had a mask on, and it was in the French, just before the French Revolution, and you had a red dress, and guess what? She had the same vision.
Wow!
Same.
Wow!
At the
That's
same
wild.
time, it was a bit wild. Yeah. Don't think we lasted long though.
It's a great.
All right. How are you feeling?
Much lighter.
No, I know.
Excellent.
Okay, we have someone next, which is again 5 minutes.
Thank you very much. Love you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Angela, no, Angel, Laurie.
Hey, Angel.
Hi, can you hear me?
No, we can't.
Yeah, he's joking. That's him.
Hi, Deb. Hi, Rick.
Hi.
I wanted to ask about something that happened to me this month. It was January 9th, and I was home by myself. We had the day off for the morning of Jimmy Carter at my job because I'm governmental, and I was awake all day. I only took maybe like like a micro nod during the day. But when I went to take my shower in the nighttime, I had a huge bruise on my right breast, deeply black and blue, but there was absolutely no pain. But it shocked me. When I went to take my shower, I saw myself in the mirror. I was like, what is that? And it reminded me of many years ago when the same breast, there had been some type of operation done to me. But I was told that it was a benevolent operation to remove some type of technology that someone had put in me, that one of my galactic ancestors came, did the surgery on me real quick, and I guess returned me back to my apartment. But this time it was just this huge bruise, and it's still healing. It's not as black and blue as it was last week, but it's still, I can still see it. My skin tone is still darkened there. So I wanted to see, can you guys feel or see who possibly did that to me? Was it benevolent, or was it something malicious?
I was going to say, don't worry, you don't have to show us.
You'd say that, Phil.
Let's have a bruising normally becomes battle. Normally it can be battle scars. Even that few seconds you might have nodded off, that might have been half a day or a week. It could have been a week quite easily. Yeah. Do you do worry work, or don't you know?
I think I do, because from the dreams space that I can remember, I'm either rescuing people, rescuing kids. I've been in lots of wars in my dreams. The last good dream I had, it was preventing I had like a whole bunch of children. They felt like they were mine, preventing them from going into a family mansion because it ended up that those people inside, even though they were family, they were witches, and they wanted to take all of us and just I guess just exterminate our life force and absorb it to them. But in that dream, I prevented all of the children from going in there and myself. And we kind of, I think we jumped dimensions in that dream. And then we were in our own mansion that God gave us. And it was free for all to come. That was like the last really good dream I had. But, you know, I haven't dreamt about any, you know, fighting that would like make me have a bruise. Because I know someone told me before, if you're in the dream state and you're in a battle, or the ETs or something take you, when you get put back into this dimension or whatever, your body can get bruised.
No, no. What happens is when you're in a fight or something, and the brain picks up the actual battle, and it thinks it's real, physical, and it creates the bruising from the battle. So it basically the brain gets fooled and creates the actual bruising. I've had quite a lot. In fact, I think I was mentioned with Devin. I once got attacked by a dragon, and I got 5 scratches on my leg, and I took a picture because I was in my shorts. And then the next day they were 10 times deeper, and I got 2 lots of scratches because the brain thinks it's real physical injuries, where it's more like an astral injury or a battle or some sort of attack. I would say it's more like that. If you've nodded off and then it's appeared, sounds like something in Astra got you, and the brain has been fooled. Yeah, whatever. But we can check it anyway. Yeah.
One person told me that they saw it was some type of interaction with a reptilian that knew me or something like that. And I was like, well, that doesn't feel right to me. It didn't feel right to me.
Reptilians normally gash you, like claw you.
Yeah, I've
bruising,
got scratches from the graze. I've got
claw marks. Like bruising could be a stabbing, or it could be a blunt instrument or something like that.
That's what I felt like, if somebody stabbed me, but there was no pain.
Now you were fighting for the children.
Mm.
You're an angelic. Did you know that? Yeah, you did know that. Okay.
I think I've known that since I was a kid.
Yes. Did you know about the children?
No, the only time the children was from that last dream, that it was like a lot of kids, and I was like, I had a lot of kids. But no, I think those children were like everybody's child that I was able to keep from.
There's a well, you know this because you're an angelic, but I don't think you know this in this lifetime, but there's a lot of tortured children by the elites. You were watching
I was one of
you were watching the elites on television.
Yeah. I was one of them. I was told that I've been in their programs. I'm still in their programs. They have done horrible things to me as a child because they knew who I was or what I was, and they took me and they split my mind, put me into different, I guess, characters or bodies, and maybe do all kinds of things. I have no memories, and I don't want them.
You don't have to have any memories because you're actually fighting them off. You're actually fighting for the children because that's what you came here for.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what the bruise is from. And what happens is you ask for your memory to be wiped after each time because you don't want to remember what happens in the events that what you're doing.
But it's funny, I ask, in case I forget, I ask for the evidence of the battle. So I've actually asked for that. If I'm going into battle, I want evidence if I don't remember it. And then I get the bruises. I get loads of bruises.
I don't want
them,
Bill. I don't want them. Not in the physical vessel. I don't want them.
Yeah.
Without the memory. But then I don't want the memory.
Right. When your job is done here, you'll remember everything and it'll be fine then. But right now, you don't want the memories while you're going through this human experience.
No, because
I do think you're part of the ground crew. So you would have been assigned here.
Yeah.
It's your job. So sorry, you got to have the reason. you asked for it.
I know that I'm supposed to be fighting demons, and I probably do because when I was a young kid, I was like a dream warrior, and I was fighting demons then. But I also had a team. It was like a team of young people, and it's like when I went to sleep, we met up in the dream state, and we would remove demons from other people's dreams. And when I was, I think, a teenager, I was like, maybe that's what I'm supposed to grow up and do. Maybe I'm supposed to assemble these kids as grown people, and this is what we're supposed to do. But I never ran into anybody else that even talked about having that type of experience as a kid.
Yeah.
So I figure maybe my responsibilities changed.
It's the warrior team. I'm part of that. I had that as a child, and in the end, I'm like one of the main ones to charge, lead them, I suppose. And it's quite a lot. It's thousands of us.
Yes.
Earth Angels, warriors. Great. Yeah, why not?
Nope, that's why I named myself Angel Lloyd 555, because I knew that I'm part of the angelics and also Pleiadian. But I connect to the Lyran galactic aspect more than anything else.
Yeah, the Pleiadians, some of them went dark, so you got to be careful with which one.
Yeah, I think the dimensional Pleiadians went dark or something. I don't know. But the only ones that I really is the Lyrans. I have a lion on my wall right now. It's the Lyrans and positive Lyrans because it's like that warrior aspect. It's like, yeah, the Lyrans. That's what I tend to gravitate more towards. Yeah. I mean, if I could have a full-grown lion in my house right now as my pet with Thor, my husky, I would. I literally would. I would walk down the street with this beautiful animal and think nothing of it. But yeah, I really wanted to know about that bruise because that made me so angry. Then I let the anger go. Then I was like, what happened? Maybe it was healing.
When you're fighting in Astra, don't be so sloppy. If you think about it, you can stop it if you fight better. But I've come back with loads of wounds, unbelievable wounds. I've had two sprained ankles. Think about it. Would you rather have a bruise or would you rather have two sprained ankles that you can't hardly walk?
No, I'd rather the bruise because I have friends that came back with broken fingers from sleep. I'm like, you don't break your fingers in sleeping in regular. You're doing other things. Things are happening to you.
My kids said, how can you go to bed and get up with two sprained ankles? That's impossible. I did it. But the demon had a lot more injury. He had no head. So I prefer two sprained ankles. But the thing is, it heals quicker. It does heal quicker because it's a memory. It's not a real injury, even though it's visually there. It's a mind messed up one. Like my ankles fixed after about a week. That would have took 6 weeks normally. So I was quite chuffed it wasn't a physical injury. It was a memory coming back. Yeah, so
amazing.
Never mind. If you don't want to know, I got a private message from Sophie.
She's a right one, isn't she?
Well, thank you. I was just mostly concerned about that.
Because take care of your body, physical body. You got divine guidance, so you're getting that guidance anyway. You're getting out, and you might have some sort of new luck coming in. You might get your lion.
Did that say new love?
What?
What did that card say?
New love.
I'm waiting. I'm manifesting. I feel it in this density. He's here. So it's fine time. Thank you for the confirmation.
You're
welcome.
You're doing a great job. Just know that you've got a cheering squad in heaven.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Back up. please send me.
You've got plenty of backup, believe me. They're there for you.
Thank you.
All right, everybody.
Thank you.
I think I was the last one.
Okay. Thank you, Sophie, for doing this for us tonight. We miss you. We love you. We're so glad you're here. Thank you.
Good night.
Joining.
Good night. Where's your bowl, Deb?
Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you again.
Do his little silver bowl, and I'm going to do my little bell.
There you go. Let's do it again.
I will have my crystal bowl next time. Deep breaths. Good night, everyone. Thanks.
Good night.
Good night.